we're sitting. And now we wait. From what I see, hello there, Wisdom. Hello there, Hair Force. All right, stream has begun. Let's hope my volume is good. Okay, good. My audio is good. I just wanted to make sure my audio was good. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, it's working good. Oh man. Ooh. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Let's see who shows up in the chat. I know there's like 5 people here. How's it going, Nick? Hey, there's my buddy Michael. What's up, man? How's it going, Nick? I'm doing good so far. Thank you. I can't complain. Volume's perfect. That's good. Yep, sound fine. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing good over here. Hey there, Wisdom. Good old Wisdom. Starting the stream off with 6 people. Hell yeah. That's good. That's what we need. We're probably going to do the first 5 minutes of just talking, and then we're going to go straight into World of Tanks. That way there's something for you guys to look at. Something for you guys to look at. Let me quit out of that. I'll refresh this. Good to hear. Yeah, no, we're chilling over here. I still need to find my spooky Saturday story, so who knows? I'll find it. I'll find something. We got 2 minutes so far. 2 minutes so far, not bad. Boy. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna open up World. I was gonna download the game to play with you, but I realized I don't have enough space on my hard drive. No. Yeah, no, that game's pretty fun. Just make sure that it's World of Tanks Blitz. Make sure that it's from the Microsoft Store. Like, it'll say, it'll just say World of Tanks Blitz. That way you don't download the wrong World of Tanks game and I can't play with you. Or you can't play with me, rather. Yeah, I got a lot of good tanks overall. Good to hear. 3 minutes. Let's see. I think you do a great vampire story if you haven't already. I haven't met anyone who has had a Strigoi vampire experience. I haven't really had. I do have a backup story. That's sort of related to that realm. It's a. I'm not going to say it here, but it's very, very. Let's just say it's very traumatizing and terrifying. You guys are really going to feel some anxiety with this one. The one that I have planned. Seriously. Got 4 minutes and 22 already. Not horrible. I had the same problem, just got a new PC. I'll try again. Yeah, no, you're good. Alright, we're gonna open up this game. World of Tanks. And make sure. 1 second, guys. Bam. And now we're going to share screen. Entire screen. No way, Kasara. Welcome to the live stream, Kasara. Happy to have you here. I'll be back. I'm gonna get my iPad so I can see the chat. Oh my god. Hello, Sabra. Nice. Dude, Kasara and Sabra are here. No way. How are you two? It's been a long time. Well, I've spoken to Sabra, but like, it's been a long time. Yeah, it truly has been a long time, Kasara. Hopefully you're doing well. Heck yeah. Subscription received. Nice. Win 25 battles in the Titan? Dude, I don't have a Titan. I don't have a Titan Mark 1. How do I get the Titan Mark 1? What tank is that? Titan? Here, let me collect this. Boosters. Alright. Let's do this tank. I don't know, I do one of a... I think we're gonna do regular. We'll just do regular. Let's play some in the Chiri. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, how's my sound? 45. Let's turn it up to 50. All right. Let's do this. Dang, you have like 127 players, and we're still there. You go. Tiger. See, there's the Titan. I don't know what branch the Titan is, so, and I don't have either of them, so I can't do it. Yeah, I'm going over here. Fuck that. I'm going over here. This area is so much better. This area is so much safer because you have hard buildings in the way. You know, if you're getting shot at, you can always go behind a hard building. Over there, you're in the sand, so they could just go over. There's a Challenger. Alright, I heard him. Heard him. Good shot. Good shot. Oh fuck.
The driver is hit. We can't go very fast.
Careful, 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 careful. Okay, so there's the Titan, there's the Tiger too. I punched a hole through the Titan.
Enemy
What the hell? I hit that dude pretty hard. Fuck. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, boys. There's a rhythm. Oh, I got lucky with that one. I might fight him. Who knows? Should I go for him? I did him really dirty. Yeah, I want to go around, go around, go around. Go around, sneak. Yes! What a way to start. What a way to start the round. Confident 2 kills. Confident 2 kills. That was the best performance. And I got a class 2. Look at that. And I got, I don't know how to say his name. Destroyed 7 tanks and tank destroyers. That was awesome. Hell yeah. Bam, 60,000. I already knocked 3 of these out of the park. Bam. Nice round. I know. I was fully like ready to go. Usually I'm not like that. Okay, so this is Japan. The Centurion, the Conqueror, the AT. Oh, maybe I should get the AT again. Should I get the AT again? That massive ass. There's the Challenger, the Comet. The FVs are really fucking powerful. They tear through a lot of armor. And this is the British side. And this is Russia. This is the Soviet Union. So I have a KV-2. I don't have an IS yet. The SU-152 hits pretty hard. Really, really hard. So from the BT-7 to the SB, this guy, I can purchase him. I can purchase this guy. The SU-100 and just get the SU-152. This guy. View range, damage per minute. Yeah, no, look at armor period. Look at average damage. Average damage is 640. I need to get this guy. Display modules. It's only 818. I have 2.8 million. I don't know. What other tanks do we got? We got American, the Pershing, the T-71. And this is Germany. There's the Jagdpanther, and the E-100. Those are crazy tanks. Here's China. China doesn't have that many, but still decent. Oh, the AMXs. This is where we get into the real spicy tank. I can buy this one right now. That's only 1.25 million for the AMX M4, and I don't have that one. That's a heavy tank. I don't know. I don't know which one to get. Guys. Here's the Struve, the Basoto, the Progato, Rhinoceronte. No, this guy is cool. The Rhinoceronte. Look how big. That's pretty much. Oh well. What the hell? What was that noise? I think that was my phone. Oh, I got a class mastery badge of class 3 or higher. Let's do. The rhinoceronte. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Four, three, two, one, go.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right, boys, let's go. What do we got? We got car. Damn. I'm not going that way. Going this way. Oh shoot. Yep. Oh, I shot above. I shot above him. Ow, what the hell? Oh, that. Oh, shit, I got hit by the. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll let you two be bait. No, I got hit hard by the Japanese tank. That Japanese tank hit me pretty good. So, I'm gonna avoid him. I'm gonna go the long way around. I'm a medium, so I can go after him. Careful, there's a what SU-152. Get the SU. No, yeah, get the SU. Charge him. Fuck. That's what ran me. No, get away from the guy. Get away from the... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No! Big Ben. Hey Nick, hello there Patricia. Welcome to the live stream. I know how long you have waited for this one. Hopefully you're doing well today. Big Ben, hey, there you go. What's up, Big Ben? Hey PP, what's up? Welcome to the live stream, sir. Happy to have you here. Oh my gosh, look how thick that tank is. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's never mind. Just find a spot to hit him. There, he hit him. He literally hit him from the back end. Oh, bam! Good shot on the hazard. Good shot on the hazard. Bam. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Uh huh. Boom. Oh, he missed. Good job, bing bong. Alright, go for that E10. All three of you guys charge. Now you can charge. Let's finish this. You got this, Pershing. Oh, Pershing got sniped. Oh, good shot. And he's gonna come up behind him. Oh man, he tried. Yes. Yes. Another win. Hey, welcome in, Mind of Milton. Wisdom says, how come Lamborghini hasn't, why don't they make tanks? I don't know. I feel like they'd make a really powerful tank. The Ferrari engine's pretty strong, and the Lamborghini engine's pretty strong, so I'd like to see a Lamborghini tank. I honestly would. A solid work, bud. Can you imagine a like a tank with a Ferrari engine? Can't believe we got another win. That's good. And I got a kill from that one too. So that means 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, this one's gonna be good. I'm gonna play in some the Japanese and Chinese tanks. Freaking 100-mile-per-hour tanks, dude, that'd be crazy. I know the modern M1 Abrams, the ones that we have now, they can go up to 60 miles per hour before like losing all their parts. You know, so they usually travel. If they're really speeding, they go about like 20 to 40, 40 highest. They can push 60. They can push 60, but that's when pieces start falling off the tank. And this is confirmed. They tried it. They tested it. Oh, I've never been on this side of the map before. Oh, it's a Helsing. Fuck yeah. I love the Helsing. The Helsing is cool. Let's go, let's go. Let's you and me, bud. You and me. Oh, okay, there's a Titan. Careful, careful, careful. Yep. Murder the Titan, please. Murder the Titan. Oh, 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 oh. Good shot. Good shot. Careful. There's a Titan. Oh, yes. Bitch. He's over here laughing at— ow! He's over here laughing at me. He's over here laughing, and I just like— he literally gets murdered. Bang! Nice, nice, nice. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh fuck, now the Emil's moving backwards. He's on the other side. Careful, 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 careful. Damn it. There's another Titan. Careful, Helsing. Be really careful, Helsing. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Be careful of that guy. Be careful of that guy. All I see is— okay. Okay, either way, he's dead. Focus on the IS. No, 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 don't go alone, don't go alone. Good, 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 good. Hey, 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 I got you. I got you, I got you. Yeah, I'm faster than you, bitch.
We didn't even scratch them. We got them.
Yep.
Enemy armor is
He's on my ass! Dang it.
Destroyed.
I was gonna say he's on my ass! Yes, good. Another round. Yeah, no, that guy was on my ass the whole time. He was spinning his turret wherever I was. And I tried to avoid his turret, but I still brought him down to a solid amount of health to where he finally died. Hey, that Helsing though, dude, good shot. Bam. I won 3 battles in a row. Destroy enemy tracks. Lambo or Ferrari already has a boat? They do have a boat? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if I can do something about these graphics. Water, object terrain, effects quality. Draw depends on object distance. Fog quality low. Camouflage lower quality. Shadows. Lower resolution. Grass and aiming mode. No, I don't want to see grass and aiming mode. It's 3 minutes to midnight, heading to bed. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping on in, man. Happy that you could be here. Please get a chest. Yes, I got a chest. Let's open it. Okay. Mystery certificate. What? What the hell? Oh, wait. So this is literally a tank? Oh. A Panzer V. Oh. A Panzer 4S. I literally got a Panzer 4S. Let's see. Where can I find you? Panzer. There's a Panzer 4. There's a Panzer 4S. Claim. Now I heard good reviews about this tank. Alright, let's focus on my provisions. Reload time, yep. Speed and a chocolate bar. Now we gotta do more reload speed. Leave that there, that's fine. And make sure my ammo is good. Ammo is good. Alright, I'm gonna try battle. Good night, Nick. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Michael. I appreciate that. You know, that was cool. I literally didn't expect to get a tank, and I got a tank. Let's see how she performs. Look at that. Look at me. I look like a TIE fighter. I look like a Star Wars TIE fighter, but like with treads. Like, look at that. That is badass. Alright. Alright, who we killing first?
Time to roll out.
Okay, she moves well. She's a fast one. She is a medium tank, so I gotta be aware. She's a medium tank, she's nimble, she's fast, okay. Don't tell me to fall back, dude. Yep, see?
Ricochet.
Oh shit.
We're immobilized.
Alright, I'll back up.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
I backed myself into it, goddamn. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Nice.
One of our turrets is gone. We can't move. We fixed the track. Let's roll. Hello, this vehicle.
Oh, dang, the BDR saw me. I was gonna say, who's shooting me? Because the BDR wasn't one of those tanks that I saw. I was aiming for the Leopard. I was gonna say, never tell me to back up. Never tell me to retreat. I'm not going to listen. If you tell me to retreat, I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going to fight until I'm dead. Oh, damn, what a shot. What a shot. Bomb, good shot. Uh-huh. Deal with it, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. Wow, he's the only tank left. Careful with the BDR. He tried. Let's see. First defeat. That's fine, whatever. Ooh. That, to be fair, that is brand new. Wow. That's bad. Alright, go again. Oh, Seth. Seth's here. Hello, Seth. If you're still here.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, the Poodle does hit hard, so I'll go. You and me, Poodle, let's go. You and me, quick. Go. Oh, no. Yup, uh-huh, yep, piece him up. That's what happens. Uh-huh. Make him realize how stupid a mistake it was. Just piece him up. Ooh, what a shot. I missed.
They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well.
I want to see him peek again. Come on, give me a solid shot. Someone. That was a solid hit. Oh, fuck, it's Hellcat. By a VK. I got killed by my own nation's tank. Hi, Florna. Welcome to the live stream, Florna. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm just gonna, after this round, I'm gonna do the death bridge, the Russian death bridge. That's gonna be fun to play. Good shot. Dang, he shot him right in the engine. This time I actually did damage, so. Let's death bridge. Let's do the death bridge. This tank I'm confident in. I'm at the Russian death bridge, aka the KV2, teaches you to be patient. Like, do not rush your shot, especially in a tense situation. Like, if you have a tank looking at you, wait. Don't just shoot blindly, because then now they're going to shoot you. So just wait for your circle to go down, and then shoot. I think I'd say 74.74% of my shots make it exactly where I want to aim. And that's the stats from the game telling me that for this specific tank, I've hit 74.74% when it comes to accuracy. Like how massive of a tank like I am. I had to do like a 6-quarter turn. 6 points, I mean. Alright, see how my circle goes down? I have to find a spot where the enemies are. Yeah, really slow, really slow. Be really slow when you turn. Okay. Alright, whatever, I tried. I've been productive this week. Aw, that's amazing. That's always good to hit. That's always good to be productive. That's truly amazing, Florida. I'm so glad to hear. Oh, good shot. A good shot, Smasher. Ooh, the Caro. I was gonna say, that annoying little tank right there. We're actually winning. Well, it's tied right now. Now we're losing. A feeling of accomplishment is always like very, very positive. Yeah. Like knowing you actually did something to like, you know, you got something done out of the way. That's truly amazing. Oh, good kill. Good kill, Titan. Nice kill, Titan. Pick him off, pick him off. Wait for your rounds to reload and pick him off. It's just a Hellcat. Oh god, it's a Hellcat and Eagle 7. I don't even think he knows. Yep. Hit him hard, hit him hard, hit him hard. Yep, there you go. I want you to hit him hard, really hard. Good shot, back up. Oh no, he's right behind him. Exactly, front face, front face. Front face, get him distracted. That's fine. There's still that big dude. Is that a clown tank? That tiny little tank? Oh, dang, what a shot. Is that a clown tank? No, it's called the AMX Avalanche. The AMX Avalanche is a very, very small, like, this is a very small tank. But it's known to, like, be aggressive. It's known for its 3-shot capacity. Yeah, exactly. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, he's right. You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. He's dead, he's dead. Nice. You're testing a home? Oh, I'd love to test a home. I'd love to test a home. Exactly. Yeah, she's been sworn to secrecy. Mama Juju. Mama, welcome to the live stream. I'm so happy you made it. Exactly. Yeah. If you're a survey tester, you are often the first ones to discover a product before the product even makes it to market. And legally, you're not allowed to say anything. So, hey, poet, headed to bed, dropped in to say hi, give you the finger. Of course, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. I've never personally done it. I've never personally done at-home testing, you know, because I don't really feel comfortable with me putting my at-home address, you know, for different companies and such. But I'm willing to give my opinion. So.
Let's go.
Where are you, Magnus? Magnus. Interesting. Don't feel bad for camping. They'll do it. Magnus, over here. Magnus, over here. Over here. Hi, bud. At least he ain't moving. Careful, 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 careful. Back up, back up. Make sure you hit your shots, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, anytime the KV2 shoots, it's scary to the other players. So, yeah, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, careful. There's a Pharaoh over there too. I might be able to kill the Pharaoh. At least break his track. No! There's an E10.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that. Any one of you. Oh, what a shot on the Helsing. That's what happens when you turn your back.
The commander. We can't see what's going on.
Magnus, Magnus, Magnus. They're all behind you.
Vehicle destroyed.
Are you kicking arse and taking names? Oh my gosh. I already got the names. He's taking shots now. Oh, I'm good. Well, I was kicking ass. I was kicking ass. Usually I'm a lot better at this time. For some reason I'm sucking. So let's just give it another round and we'll see how I do. But most times I can aim like really good with the tank. I just need to focus and calm down. You got blown up, that's right. I did get blown up. I had 5 tanks looking directly at me, so of course I was gonna get blowed up. There was nothing I could do. But I did take a solid chunk out of that Helsing. What the hell? Oh, hello. Hello, the Budfiles. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. There's 19, 16, 10. You can give me a round. You can give me a round. Come on now. Let's see. Do it again. I usually try to play a lot of regular matches. Okay, there you go. Okay, these are good tanks. These are really good tanks. So this is fair at least, you know? This is a fair fight. Now I really need to be careful. Just be careful, be patient.
Move out.
Stay with the other KV2. The 2 big boys. just one KV2. I'm with you, bud. I'm with you. Don't worry. Oh, did you see that round? What? Where are you going? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, bye then. I was like, if you don't want to fight me, then sure, cool. I don't want to fight you either. We just need to move. Need to move and actually hit our shots. Oh my god, Bill. There you go, that's more like it. That's more like my my usual self. Good shot. They're all in the middle, kinda. I'm gonna hit this Churchill. Get the Churchill, Pudell. Pudell. Great, now I have a T-34 after me. Ah, T-34. Get your ass over here. Say hi to Dada. Fuck! No, man, I got hit with a... That's the boogie, the B-U-G-I. Yep. That's what happened. Okay, I'm not playing in that tank. At least not in regular mode. I'm gonna play in Big Boss mode. But that's the most I've ever done in a single game so far. So let's play Big Boss. I got blowed up. Dead rail, KV1, KV2. Please tell me I'm Big Boss. I want to be... Dang it, I'm not Big Boss. There is another KV2 that's a Big Boss. Great. I wanted to be Big Boss. Whatever. I can still do a lot of damage.
Time to roll out.
Alright, boys, let's go. Protect Big Boss. Protect the Big Boss. And do whatever you can. Just hit your shots. Oh, am I getting sucked? Not the good kind of suck either. Dang it. Nick, I am ready when you are. Okay, sounds good. I will be there shortly. Hold on. I just gotta finish this match. Let me finish this match first, and then we will, and then I'll send you the link. I just need to do some damage to prove that I'm not just some, Okay, so that one ricocheted, but I still hit him, so he got marked by me. There's a KV1 football. There's a football right here. Look at that. I hit him for 696. Ow! Where am I being hit? I got hit by the Hellcat. Sure. Yeah, no, this battle's gonna take a while. As you can see, there's like 6 minutes on the clock. So, you know, I'll just stick to, I'll just go up here. I'm much better up here anyway. When I can like pick off tanks. Just pick them off from right here. Oh, that is Big Boss. Gotta go up to him. Go up to him. Okay, he's dead.
Objects destroyed.
I'm being...
They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Vehicle destroyed.
Let's see. Night, sis. Go. Good night. Good night, Patricia. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Somehow we're winning. Even though I've blown up so many times. It's embarrassing how many times I've blown up already. And usually I'm not like this. Oh, I can kill you.
Engine stalled. We can't move. The loader is dead. Rate of fire is enemy vehicle destroyed. Now, this vehicle is cut.
Worth it, because at least I killed one. I wanted to at least get one kill, so I made sure I got that kill. Of all the though, at least he's dead. Of all the places to hit a tank, I managed to hit the only spot. I hit the top dome part. Oh, he's gonna snipe me. Yep, I saw that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna murder this KV2. Oh. Bro, I can't see anybody. They're just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm looking, no one. Dunk! All of a sudden I get hit from the side. Damn, that was one of us. Okay, thank you. That Hellcat is annoying. Of course I get hit by a tank. Oh, where? Oh. Someone just blew up. And another person just blew up. And that was on the enemy team. No, I'm staying my ass over here. I'm staying my ass over here. I know my... Hurt the KV. Kill him. Kill him.
We finished
bitch. That's what you get. That is seriously what you get. Oh my god, I'm getting hit again. Oh gosh, I'm getting dragged. Hey, they're down to 4, so we just need to kill 4 of their tanks. We'll be good. Yep, there's 3. Get another kill. Keep the big boss alive. Exactly, hurt him. Hurt him. Yeah, let's just keep you there. What's up? That's just not my game. Oh, yep, there's one. There's one more. One more tank. One more tank and we're good. Nice, we got it. We won. We won. Even with my horrendous gameplay, I won. See, victory. Okay, I'm not playing after that. That was a good round either way. There. Not so bad, 24,000. Stop screen sharing. Okay, let's see. Invite guests. Oh, this is going to be good. I love when Florna's up here. Someone to talk to. Florna, there you go. The live stream link has been sent. Let me clear your notification. And now we're good. Good night. I'm falling asleep. Sounds good, Sabra. Thank you so much for stopping on by, even though I'm pretty sure you're already gone. Oh yeah, I don't need this. There you go. And now we just sit here, wait. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Hold on. All right, we're back. We are back. Now we just sit here and wait. Let's see who's still here. I believe I know Florna's here. Patricia's gone. Moma's gone. Is Moma still here? Yeah, Mama Juju. I know Big Ben's still here. Maybe the Bud Files might be still here. Who knows? Wisdom, probably. Yeah, Wisdom and Big Ben. Who knows? Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. 15 minutes ago, not bad. Okay, I am going to. Yup. Hey, that's good. Usually Mama Juju's gone by now, but I'm happy you're still here. Oh, there's someone. There's a
See?
hello there. I literally almost called you Patricia. Patricia, how are
Right.
you doing tonight? I should have just said it. I should have just went with it. Yeah, I don't know why I call you everybody else but your name.
I used to do it when I was younger too.
That's what my mom and my dad. Well, my dad goes down the list. He's like, "Hey, Kev, no,
That's what my mother used to
Nick."
do.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, Kev, Nick." I was like, "Bro,
That's
just
exactly what she
you don't know
used
my
to do.
name? Like, why you gotta go down that order?"
Right, it was like my brother's name is Adrian and
Yeah,
my sister's name is Valerian. So I was
Valerian.
like at Val at
So, yeah, it's like, just they cycle through every name that isn't clearly you, and then they say your name at the end. I'm like, bro,
right.
what?
Yeah, or like they'll say my name. She'll say my name first, then she'll say my sister's name, then my brother's name, then and then it's like,
She circles
and then
back.
she meant to say my name anyway. It's like, why don't you just say my
That was
name without saying
exactly.
Adrian and Valerian?
Hey, Nick. And I was
Yeah,
like, dang, is it really that hard? Hey, hon, look at you, sweet girl. Oh, yeah, my lovely friend, Florna. Lovely
thank
friend.
you. It was so funny because it was like it's like you turn your head and it's not you.
Exactly. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I don't know why it's so hard sometimes. Or I say, you know who you are. You know who you are. Yeah, that was just a funny memory
But like
because
in the West Indies, my mother's other name is also Florna. So
what?
some people call her Florna, and I look, and so
Oh,
they're talking to
I
me.
I have a
Yeah.
friend named Nick. I have a friend named Nick. So, Nick Ramos is his last name,
Uh-huh.
and so like anytime my older brother and Justine are over at the house and Nick's here as well, I just every now and then I hear him go, "Hey, Nick." I'm like, "No, the other Nick." I'm like, "Oh, why don't you just call me by my YouTube name? Just call me by my YouTube name. Just call me
Right.
Paranormal Poet.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you
Mhm.
just call me Poet? That
Just
way, at
call
least I
call
know
you
who
just call me Mr. Miyagi, and you'll know
Mr.
it is.
Miyagi.
Yeah.
Yeah, call me Mr. Poet, and I'll know
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
who
yeah,
I
yeah.
am. Like it's funny though, cause they call me the same way they call him. Hey Nick, I'm like, bro, you're definitely gonna have to call me Nick too at least. You
Right.
know?
I know it reminded me of when I was on my culinary course in England because, when we were in the changing rooms getting changed into our uniforms,
Yeah.
there was a girl there named Laura and Lorna. So
Oh
so
no,
so I was like,
Laura, Lorna, Florna.
should I respond? Like, "Hello, yeah? No, it's not
Exactly.
you."
No, yeah, exactly.
Everybody
You
was
turn
always
your head.
laughing though. It was funny.
I I was gonna say, like, it was like, honestly, Nick, you and I are both gonna have to fight, like, to fight for that name, And then he just proceeds to take his shirt off. He's got his tank top on. The dude, you know how Filipinos, they're really, really just genetically bigger and stronger. That's exactly what he is. Just bigger arms, bigger shoulder, bigger everything. Like, the dude's big. So he just took off his shirt. He was just like, okay, I guess you win. I guess you win that one, pal. Yeah.
It's like you respond because you don't wanna be rude, you know? And then somebody you're like, "Oh, it's probably not me," and it is me.
Yeah, true. And I was like, "Hey, Nick." What? I was like, "What?" I always look up at you, Nick, mostly because my monitor is higher than my chair. LOL. The jokes. That would be funny. I would have stood up. I would have stood up so I'm really standing over you. You know? That would have been funny. But I don't feel like standing up. Yeah, it just feels good having someone else here, like, someone to talk to that I can actually hear. It's nice. Ooh, so, I heard you were very, very productive, throughout the week. That's
Yeah.
good.
Cooked a lot of food yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah. Um, been doing well on my surveys, except for Sunday. Sundays are always a slow day.
yeah.
So everybody's at home, like people want to make a bit of money at the weekend. So
Exactly. They just wanna make a little bit of extra.
yeah.
For me, I haven't really been focusing on videos. I've just been focusing on the script.
hmm
Mostly the one
Yeah.
including the divers, the crazy
It's the
boss.
paperwork for the survey. I can't show you
Oh,
what it is, but
can't
there's
show
three
you.
sheets there.
Yeah, show me that. Don't want you to get
All
sued.
right.
Yeah, don't want you to be held liable because they will do that.
All right, they will.
I don't have
Yeah.
the experience of it, but yeah, I do know they come after you. So yeah, no, it's been a while since I've done a survey.
Yeah, I think the movie surveys and the TV show surveys are probably going to be the most the most risky to tell people about because
Yeah,
it's like blockbuster movies that are in the making that
yeah, no, I
it's,
remember.
it's like you're part of the crew. You get first dibs.
You're basically the test audience. You're the test
Exactly.
screening.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what I like. I got a paranormal story that just happened just now. My other computer was on standby and the monitor just came on and it started playing my new video on loop. I turned off the loop. I turned loop off. Loop turned on.
Wow.
Man, that's weird. That's strange.
Could be your next story, Nick.
Maybe. I have a very, very terrifying story. Flona already knows. Do you know?
About the woman that was they caught these guys in a loop in the forest.
Oh, well, no, that was the previous story, but I'm talking
Oh,
about like
okay.
the upcoming Spooky Saturday.
Ah,
I think I did tell you about that one.
you probably did, but I've
Yeah,
been
I'll
doing a
tell
lot
you.
lately, so I forgot.
Yeah.
But you can refresh my memory if you would like. That was my stomach. This sounds
Oh,
like a musical instrument.
no.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Like that. Yeah. Okay, headed to bed. Night, kiddos. Be good. Don't get caught. Be good.
Good night. Sleep well.
I don't know if we can be good over here, but yeah, I appreciate you, Mama. Oh, wow. I forgot your name is not Mama, it's Moma. I wonder if people just, hello, PP and Florina. How's it going? Hello
Hi,
there.
Intrepids.
How are you? How's it going? It's going well over here. I can't complain. The day's been going well so far. Yep. I got a drink.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink now. What do you think I'm gonna get?
Waterloo.
No, because I just put that in the fridge maybe
Oh,
about half an hour, maybe about 40 minutes ago.
oh,
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna
coffee.
I'll get one. See
Okay.
think about what it could be. I'll get a Waterloo later when it's a bit
I
colder.
think I already know what it is.
Okay.
Dang, I really screwed. Good to hear. Yeah, we're chilling. Hopefully you are too. I'll be in the background working. Wisdom guest lemon lime poppy. That's a good guess.
No, I had that one earlier actually.
Doc pop. Doc pop
It
poppy.
is Dr. Puff.
Look at that. And I guessed it first try. A Doc
Yep.
pop baby. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for tomorrow. You want to know what tomorrow is? Back and core. I gotta do back and core. Yeah, those are always my fun days. I'll be in the background working. You're totally fine.
Yeah, you were very close.
I was close. You were. Da, 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 da.
So something weird happened last night, or a little bit weird. Hang on, Randy just woke up. I'll tell you in a minute.
Hey, hi.
I was. Yeah, no. That was a solid. That was a solid guess, though. Oh. Speaking of working, I should probably get to work on the. I should probably get to work on the script for the upcoming creepypasta. I have so many projects to take on. God damn. I think I
So I
need
was watching the Dead Files last night,
the
and
Dead Files.
they have discontinued the shows now.
Hmm.
But I seen this episode before, but I didn't remember what happened. So I was looking when it first started. I was looking at the house. I thought, this house, it doesn't seem right, and it's like it doesn't seem like. I said to myself, this house has secrets,
Yeah.
not physical secrets, but like spiritual secrets.
Spiritual.
And at the end of the episode, Amy Allen said that it's the house. So I was like, wow, I
Ooh.
was right on the money.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
I thought that was interesting.
That's pretty cool.
I
Like
didn't remember hardly any of it from watching it from before.
utilizing your empath abilities.
Yeah, definitely. Hmm.
That's actually really, really cool. I
Right.
haven't been, I don't I rarely use mine now because I already know the paranormal exists, so I'm not constantly looking for it.
Right.
They reach out to me, cool. I still see them from time to time. Like I can still see them and hear them around the house, but I don't like actively go out and search for them. I was like, oh, it's in this area. Like, I feel something in this area. I just let them be. Like, I just let them be. If they want to walk by my house, fine, cool.
Hmm. Yeah.
You
It's their home as well. If
exactly.
they behave themselves.
Yeah, exactly. If you respect the host, then do whatever you want. But don't like follow the rules.
Right.
Yeah, follow the rules and don't interact with my family. Just interact with me. And they seem to be paying good attention because none of that's happened before. Like the last thing my mom ever experienced was something back when she was in Vietnam, along with my but my grandma was here when she experienced her first. But so they believe, both of them, they're just very scared of it and they don't like talking about it. But my dad's the only one that like actually fully like supports me for like and for this endeavor, this paranormal endeavor, to the point where he's even agreeing on taking me to Bodie in the Sierra Nevada,
Yeah.
where is it? Sierra Nevadas?
I would love to go there. I've seen pictures of it.
Yeah, the Bodie ghost town. He's gonna be recording me and just maybe do some ghost exploration, ghost hunting, but it's not gonna be a priority. The only thing I'm really gonna do is take his footage, have him download it to me or send it, and then what I'm gonna do is essentially put it all in Canva. I'll put it all in Canva. I'll cut it up, and then I'll do a voiceover over everything and just like explain the history of Bodie, the ghost town, the history of it.
That's a great idea.
Hey, there's no hate in a video like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
I am I'm ghost hunting. If I catch something, cool. But
Right.
if I don't, that's fine because I wasn't there to,
Right. And usually when I catch stuff, I do have a picture of an illuminating orb in St. Augustine.
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah,
no, St. Augustine is haunted.
right. And I've been there several times.
Yeah,
And
there's someone who saw a shadow figure standing at a doorway, like, he turned around and, like, saw the shadow that just, like, voom, like, back into the corner, 'cause, he realized he was being he was caught, so he just went, like, back, like, to the corner of it, and he's like and I saw the video too, that was compelling, I was like, "Damn, he actually got a video of it," and, yeah, if I ever go to St. Augustine, Florida, and I go to that lighthouse,
yeah,
I wanna play
so
hide and seek with the girls.
I've been to the lighthouse, but it's not at night because when I went, they weren't doing night tours yet.
Oh, I see,
But
they didn't have night tours?
yeah, but it's a very good leg day. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
the stairs
yeah,
spiraling up,
yeah.
it'll burn your quad,
Right.
it'll
I
burn everything.
recommend that if anybody does want to go up in the lighthouse, they spend at least a week walking around St. Augustine before they actually go up there, because it'll
Yeah,
get you ready to go up there.
I was gonna say that
Yeah,
those stairs are steep.
right.
Those stairs are steep, they have resting area, like,
Yeah, they do.
they have levels, but those stairs go all the way to the top.
Right. But
Yeah.
I went after Ghost Hunters went, so that was interesting.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting for sure.
hmm
Yeah, no, I definitely want to, like, play hide and seek with the
Right.
2 little girls that are known to be there they like to play games. So, like, one of those games is hide and seek.
Yep. The ones that Randy and I interacted with.
Mhm.
Remember
Yeah,
I
no,
told
they're sweethearts. They're sweet.
They are. They really are.
Yeah, I'd love to play a game of hide and seek with them.
Like somebody online, a woman was saying, I think she was on the younger side. She was saying that she felt somebody pull her hair. I mean,
Oh.
but she's like, everybody says that the little girls are nice, but they're not nice. But
Oh, of
you
course
know, but
not.
like that was the spirit's probably way of trying to get her attention. He probably
E
wants to play with her. They're around
exactly.
the same age group,
Mhm. They're in the same age.
right?
Yeah, for me, I can you imagine playing tag with a spirit? That'd be crazy, because then the rule would change drastically. Like, they're allowed to touch you well, of course, they can touch you whenever they want, but
Right.
I can't fit my hand faces through you, so I just have to, like I really have to just close my eyes, walk around a room, and hope I feel something that's, like, strange, feels like
Right.
cobwebs, feels like a person, an actual person, to confirm that as an actual tag
hmm
and say, "Ta" imagine that's the new Ghost game. I
Right.
might have to create that.
So Nick has already seen the picture of the girls, but I don't know if everybody else has. I will show you. Okay. Well, I can read you some of the story. I know they grew up in Maine at
Yeah.
first. But when we go back, I want to mention that there's been a mistake in the name because
Hmm.
I looked them up on the census records and they had the name wrong. Everybody has the name wrong online.
Everybody in their name
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Right.
back then, everybody probably has their name wrong.
So I did find them in the census records, which was really interesting.
See, that's good.
Anybody can do that if you go to familysearch.com and put because Pity is not a common name.
Yeah, pity is not
Pittee. So
uh-huh. Damn.
they
Oh,
I think it
good
was.
to know.
I can't remember which. There were two that drowned and a servant, a daughter of a servant.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cute.
right.
They're so innocent.
They
I'd play hide and seek. Why not?
right.
They look like a lot of they look like they'd have, like, a blast playing simple games like that. Like,
Right.
it doesn't take much to make a child happy, so
You're
just, like,
right.
a simple game of, like, tag
And
probably.
like back in those days, kids had to make their own games. You know.
Exactly, yeah, and that's what, I'd love to go to, St. Augustine
Right.
Lighthouse.
Oh, so there used to be another lighthouse, and the lighthouse everybody sees is not the original one.
Mm.
The older lighthouse that got eroded by water. was
Oh,
the area where the two girls drowned in the water.
oh, like
Yeah.
that's the spot.
Yeah. But the
Yes.
lighthouse that you see now, they do reside there as well. But
Hmm.
that wasn't there when they passed away.
That wasn't there. That
Yeah.
was the new updated version.
Right.
Hmm. Yeah, no, that's a very, very active place. I can't wait to go to more haunted locations. There's Bodie that I'm going to, but there's also Preston Castle in Ione, California,
Hmm.
that I'm going to be able to go to. And out of those two, I prefer to go to Bodie. Do you know why? Because
You can explore. You
not
can.
just that, but Preston Castle is also an
Oh,
old.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
remember
to
seeing
Preston.
that on Ghost Adventures years ago.
That's a violent place,
Right.
especially for young boys and just boys in general.
Yeah, because most people know I moderate for the Paranormal Files.
Right.
I do write a lot of comments in the comment section, and this guy said that he was actually there. He was an inmate
He was an
in
inmate.
that place, and he said it was a crazy place.
No, boys would get like it's a violent
Yeah,
violent
yeah,
fights and
yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
That's what I'm scared of is because
Right.
I know like my worst fear is bringing something home. I know how to deal with it, but like
Yeah.
what will it do to my parents? My parents.
Your parents would be like, "Hang on,
My
what's going on?"
mom, my dad doesn't care. My
Oh,
dad's
yeah,
seen a
that's
ghost
true.
before. I might do his story one of these days. But like
Right, but like, I know because like it's difficult because you know that you can protect your house, but your mother would be like, "Hang on, Nick, what are you doing with that sage?"
no, it's more like yeah, you are definitely not hunting ghosts
Right,
anymore. Like just stop talking about it.
right,
Like, like no, because it's my passion. But also, my passion comes with a price. But that
exactly.
price is something that I'm willing to pay. Well, guess what? Not every it's not a permanent haunting. If something follows you back, oh well, something follows you back. But they're also dead. So,
Right.
like, they probably teleport.
I mean, some
Like,
people have attachments and they're positive attachments
right.
as well.
I have
So,
positive attachments.
right,
Like Henry Ellisvex and
right,
Antoinette Ellisvex.
right.
Like both have their separate items, but both are very much positive, and they don't even spend time with me. They're doing whatever they want. They come back, but like they do whatever they want, and it's nice because they know they have a place to go.
Right.
Hmm. But yeah, no, Preston Castle is definitely going to give me some like I'm bringing some white sage with me.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna take some leaves because I grow white sage. I have 3 plants. 3 plants or 2 of them? I think I have 2 massive plants of white sage that are doing really well right now. And we're gonna take the leaves, dry them, and try another one and then sell them for it.
You sound like you're underwater again.
Oh, can you hear me now? Yeah, hello? Hello, hello.
Okay,
Testing.
you sound better now.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. It goes in and out all the time.
Right.
Yeah, and my Wi-Fi was doing that earlier this morning. I'm like, bro, come on. I literally
Hmm.
reset the router too. Like I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and still didn't. And then finally, and then boom. After a bit of waiting, it finally came back. So, yeah.
I can read you about the lighthouse if you want.
Oh, I'd
Um,
let's do a brief summary of the
okay,
the
sure.
lighthouse.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
because there's a lot to read.
I was gonna say it's a
So,
long history.
right. So the Civil War was in June 1st, 1867, and then the old Spanish watchtower once more became a functioning lighthouse with the return of its light. So then it slowly became a battle with Mother Nature because the sea eroded the old lighthouse.
Yeah.
The Congress approved a new lighthouse tower. The construction of the tower began in 1871, but what was supposed to be a benefit to public transportation and safety soon turned into tragedy. Okay, so it was the new lighthouse where they drowned, but it was because they were constructing it.
Yeah, they were constructing it.
Right. So, Superintendent of Lighthouse Construction Hezekiah Piddy moved from Cape Elizabeth, Maine, with his family to oversee the construction of the new St. Augustine Lighthouse. He lived on the site with his wife Mary and their children Mary, Adelaide, Eliza, Edward, and Carrie. So, actually, it says, let me see. So, Mary and Eliza, it said, let's see, I'm going to have to look at the census record again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Um,
A while since I've heard of the story. I've been watching a lot of BuzzFeed Unsolved lately, like the older original episodes.
right.
And like the first one I started with was Jack the Ripper. That episode that they did on him,
Right.
that was cool. And then I did the Alcatraz prison one. That's always a fun video to watch, you know.
So the kids were using the new construction site as a playground, basically.
Oh
Having
yeah,
fun.
as kids would.
Right, exactly. By 1873, only the foundation and the 42 feet of the 165-foot tower were completed. A railway cart moved the supplies from supply ships docked at Salt Run to the building site. Riding the cart down into the water was a favorite pastime of the Pitti children. They used the cart as a Victorian-era roller coaster, riding the cart to the water and bringing it back up the site to ride again. Only a wooden board at the end of the rail spotted the cart from tipping to stop the cart from tipping over in the water.
Yeah.
So they on July 10, 1873, the three Pitti sisters, Mary, 15, Eliza, 13, and Carrie, 4, along with an unknown African-American girl, 10, whose father may have worked on the site, were riding in the cart as normal.
Man.
The cart was not in place, and the cart flipped over in the water, trapping the girls underneath.
Oh man.
Yeah. Mr. Dan Sessions, a young African-American worker, witnessed the tragic event and raced to the water. He got to the cart using all of his strength. By this time, 3 of the 4 girls had drowned. The only survivor was the youngest, Carrie.
Wow, Carrie survived?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's a very, very tragic, unfortunate event.
Right.
I mean, it was genuinely an accident too, because they were just doing like what
Right.
every normal kid would be doing.
Exactly.
Like if a kid was at a construction, well, they usually shouldn't be, but if there wasn't a construction site, they're gonna find something to be fun, like a Victorian era cart. Oh yeah, that's all kinds of fun. That's like a roller coaster, and then yeah, no, that was genuinely an accident.
Right. So after that happened, the construction site shut down, and they shut down for the funeral of the girls. Following the funeral, the Pitti family returned to Maine to lay their daughters to rest in their hometown. So obviously they're still in St. Augustine. Their spirits are still there.
Still there.
Yeah. The researchers were not able to find the resting place of the young African-American girl.
Huh.
This was in 1873. Remember? And they're still not at peace, which is sad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
They're just still there.
Yeah. They probably were told a lot don't ride on the cart, and like maybe they regret not listening
Either
now
that
to
or
parents.
yeah. I was gonna say if it's a genuine accident, there's really nothing. I mean, like it's an accident. Accidents happen.
Exactly.
You know, things happen unexpectedly. Boom! All of a sudden, like something happens.
Right.
So,
And back then, the wood was probably heavy.
very.
Nails were big.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it was a very very rough time.
Yeah, definitely.
Hope they can at least, if they can't find peace, I just hope they can find something fun to do.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
there is a playground right next to the lighthouse,
I'm sure
so
they
they
probably
they
spend their
do
time there.
they do reside there a lot. So
Yeah,
that's good.
but probably playing games with the guests, like the people that visit. I'd,
Right.
that's why I'd love to stop on by because
Yeah, pulling
I'd,
people's hair.
I'd be the fun uncle. Like,
Right.
I'd be the fun uncle that's just you know, like
But like
playing hide and seek,
but
playing
like
tag.
I told you this. So we went. I can't remember what year it was. Maybe it could have been like 2009 or 10. We went over by the lighthouse. Anybody can go there at night time. They do nighttime tours over there.
Yeah.
We asked them to touch our legs,
That
and
is,
it felt like ants crawling on our legs.
oh, yeah,
Hmm.
that's the spider web feeling, huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's how you know they were close, like,
Right. But I
touch it.
felt I felt spirits in New Jersey as well. Just
Yeah.
just around our house. I don't even have to say hello. I just feel.
You just feel them, yeah,
Yeah.
because 'cause they're everywhere.
Right. And then they started touching our arms, and it felt like electric.
Mhm, everybody describes that electric feeling,
Right.
and then, like, the spider webs that
Yeah, and then the spy then they were touching our face, and we could feel spider webs, like spider web
just
getting
like,
on our
oh,
face. Yeah.
uh-huh.
But I didn't actually do it 'cause I knew what it was.
Yeah, like, it's just instinct
Yeah,
'cause, spider webs are just like, "Oh gosh,"
right.
but
But we
you
didn't
realize
feel any draining of any energy.
it
We
was just
felt
there.
Yeah, it was just there.
That
We
is
still
very,
had
very cool.
Right.
Ooh.
And other people, I've spoken to them as well, and they've always spoken back. So,
Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah,
They just welcome you right back.
yeah,
Welcome
yeah.
home.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
property.
if anybody's afraid to do any spirit investigation, I would say to speak to them, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They'll
Yeah,
treat you just right.
yeah.
They're not trying
Anybody
to
wants to have
scare
a
you. They're just
right? If anyone wants to have a safe paranormal experience, I would say speak to them, and you'll be fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
I I mean, I cannot wait until I get like a property of my own and just like I I just totally imagine just that being a safe haven for spirits and stuff.
yeah. I think so too.
Like, all positive, but like,
Right. There are people that say that there's pirates buried under the lighthouse, but I haven't found any documents online to confirm that.
oh, speaking of lighthouses, do you know what lighthouse case like scares me the most?
What's that?
I might have to do like a special audio only like horror narration of it. But the Flannan Isles, the Flannan Isles
Oh
lighthouse.
yeah, yeah.
It's Scotland, like
Right.
Ailyn, on the island of Ailyn Moor.
They
Yeah.
Mr. Borland covered that story, I think.
Yeah, and BuzzFeed Unsolved also did.
Right.
And they tell a very good, that's a scary experience.
Right.
You're literally alone on an island all by yourself with three other men, and they're just boom, gone. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where they are to this day. So what if I do an audio only format, like you know, what my personal theory as to what could have happened to them? What if I did that? That
That's
would
a
be
that's a good idea, actually.
like my own personal theory
Yeah,
as
that's a
to
great
what.
idea. Right. So as you can see, the story, I'm not going to read the whole thing because it's long. Right. This is how much
That's
information
a
there is
lot.
about it.
That's a lot of info.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It keeps on going and going.
Wow.
So if you want to just go, if you want to read anything about St. Augustine, just put in. I think I just put in St. Augustine Lighthouse.
Hmm.
The two girls.
True.
I'll tell you what I put in soon.
Wow, that's a lot of information.
I know, right?
Yeah. Play hide and seek. Yep.
Yeah,
I just enjoy
yeah,
playing hide and seek.
right.
I'd play tag. I honestly want to try and figure out a way to play tag. Like, because then the ghosts have to compromise then.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ghosts have to compromise and be like, okay, this one time I will allow you to like touch me as well. Like, like make physical contact with me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because usually the ghosts do that. The ghosts can touch you whenever they want.
You're right. They can.
It's literally just like they can like poke you. They can grab your arm, grab it, and like hold your hand. They can do whatever
Mm-hmm.
they want. But that's the only time a ghost really has to compromise and be like, okay, if we want to play tag, then I can,
Yeah, and he keeps on going, still, still
dude,
going.
that's so much
And
info.
then at the end, there's just book your dark of the moon ghost tour.
Dark,
Yeah.
Dark of the Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Dark of the Moon ghost tour.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm trying to I'm trying to imagine how I would play tag. Should I like tag with the I feel like tag with your eyes closed is really dangerous. So of course tag with your eyes open. You would just have to really make a compromise. The
Right.
ghosts have to compromise.
Maybe tag with a cat ball, since they can actually touch it.
They can touch it too.
Yeah.
Oh, you can play tag with the you can play tag with a not a REM pod, but just anything that like makes noise and beeps like
Oh
whenever
yeah.
it senses like electromagnetic. You play with an EMF detector, and the second it goes red, that means it's a tag. It's a
Yeah.
successful tag, you know. And then you have to run. But how do they know if they tag you? You just feel something. You just feel the pressure, like You
I
just
mean, there were movement activated devices that you can get for cheap,
yeah, true.
and sound activated devices, but probably wouldn't recommend using one of those outside. There's too many other noises going around, like animals and
Right.
other
REM
people
pods are very
around.
sensitive.
Yeah.
REM pods are sensitive to everything, so
Right.
So I wouldn't use a REM pod. I would just do EMF, like a simple EMF reader.
Mm-hmm.
A simple EMF reader and lots of crystals. Lots of crystals. Yeah, that's what I would do. What other game could we play with? Like, what do you think we can create for spirits to have fun?
Maybe toys that they might have played with when they were kids, or toys that were around in that era.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't. Maybe.
Yo-yos.
Oh,
You
that.
could roll the yo-yo out, and they could just push it back in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just put it on its edge, and then it
Right.
rolls.
Uh-huh.
And like it's a very sensitive thing. So you just like every now and then you see it roll towards you. That's like
Mm-hmm.
positive confirmation. And that would be pretty cool. I have a metal yo-yo that like fully stands by itself. Of course, all yo-yos stand by themselves, but yeah, like they could use that to absolutely like push it.
Right.
That would be cool. Oh boy, I don't know what I gotta drink water. I don't know
Oh,
why
yeah.
I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired.
Maybe you physically exerted yourself.
I didn't do anything today.
Oh.
Today's a rest day. It was mainly about stacking calories today. And I think I'm pretty positive I hit 2,800 something calories. Plus if I didn't, I had a spoonful of peanut butter and I also had this. like had these yet to go. You know, a spoonful of like unsalted, creamy, natural like peanut butter. I think
Uh-huh.
organic. That was really really good. Like yeah, like just to make sure that I hit the protein goal and hit the calorie goal at the same time, but also not forcing my stomach to work so hard and digest all that food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I'm doing good. Turns out this is day 18. Yesterday was day 17. Now it's day 18.
Me trying to find that house I was mentioning on the dead files.
Oh my god. Yeah. Mm. I have an amazing announcement for you guys.
What's that?
There is a collab that I'm working on, and all my members will get a chance to see me work on it tomorrow. You want to know who the collab's with?
Cassie?
You're
Tell us.
right, Cassie.
Yeah, that's,
And you know how most of my collabs with Cassie happen on her channel, right?
yeah.
This time it's on mine. I'm going to be working on the visuals. She sent me her voice line. She sent me her story already, and
Uh-huh.
we're doing one story each. But hold on, there's another one. There's another person that you've never met before. He's a storyteller as well.
Oh.
He's a storyteller as well, and he's going to be sending in his one story to me. So tomorrow we're going to work on it. That's going to be fun. Hmm.
So one of the most scariest sketches that that's really scary. So Amy Allen always used to get artists to draw what she saw, right?
Right.
Oh, some of them are so scary.
Yeah, I know some of the stuff that comes out of that is really terrifying.
Right.
Like I'd say unnerving is what I'd like to say.
Yeah. I mean,
It just makes you uncomfortable. Like seeing specific features,
some of them are so like, oh my gosh.
yeah. I totally understand.
I'll show you one of them.
Okay.
This was she said this was an alien.
An alien.
So you can see a woman or a girl with long hair in front of it.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I see her. You're looking at her from the
Yeah,
wait, if I can see her arms, where her arms are.
right. But the alien's arms with the weird fingers and stuff.
Bro.
Right.
Dude, that's like sleep paralysis right
I
there.
know.
Like a sleep paralysis. Yeah. No,
And
that's
like
right.
I know some people will be are like some people will be like you had to go over her facial movement, but like come on, if you saw the stuff that she saw, you would be kind of like
You would be traumatized.
right. You'd be like because she's like oh that like she knows she'll do that.
Yeah,
But
no,
like
like, oh man,
yeah, like you have to
I can only imagine how
natural
terrifying.
reactions,
Yeah, I can imagine seeing that with your own eyes.
Right,
That's even terrifying. That's even more terrifying.
right.
I'm gonna mute so that I can eat because I'm hungry.
Uh-huh. I want to find that picture that was one of the worst. I have the media off, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, no, I was just hungry. I gotta be snacking.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can't just be sitting here just on water.
Right.
I just finished my magnesium water too, so that's gonna kick in tomorrow, which is good.
Uh-huh.
So I don't have to worry about my stomach. Um, Mainly, I just gotta worry about the workout and how much food I eat.
Mm.
'Cause I gotta eat a lot every day. I have to eat a lot. Like I
Yeah,
have to.
look at that scary bastard.
Oh, hi there. Hello. How are you, sir? Wait, is that a sir or a woman? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
She has
Maybe
a
both.
ponytail.
I don't.
Wait, that's a woman.
Yeah, it could be.
That's a woman. She's holding a child. The child is looking up at her.
Right, right. Some of them can morph into different things like shapeshifters and whatnot.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I
Do you
do.
see the baby? Like, you see the
Yeah.
nose and
Uh-huh.
the
Uh-huh.
ears of the baby?
Yeah.
And that's a mom looking down at her baby, and she's holding. That is
That's
crazy.
right.
I mean, hey, at least she's happy.
Right.
At least she's holding, she's happy.
Oh, okay. This was interesting. This is okay. Actually, oh yeah. I'm trying to cover up the answer. Okay. Yeah, you can't see it. Okay, who do you think this picture is of?
What in the...
This is the drawing. That's when she was older.
I don't know.
Lizzie Borden.
Lizzie Borden.
Mhm.
Interesting. Lizzie Borden
That's
took
when
an
that was
axe.
the only picture of her when she was older.
The only
No,
picture?
this is her when she was. This is an actual photograph of when she was older.
Yeah, like after the whole like trial and everything.
Right.
Which I'm glad she like.
So that's what the drawing was. What Amy saw, and that's her. A photograph of her. You can see
Interesting.
it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's interesting. She had a cane, so I was just like, oh, okay,
Right.
definitely in her older years.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's see here. I wish I could play Spotify without it having to.
Oh, this one was so scary. This one was the worst. One of the one like Amy couldn't even go in the room.
Really?
This thing was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, that's interesting. That's like a tall gray, right?
It's I can't remember what she said now, but oh gosh, this was. I think they had to move the family
Yeah.
because it was
I could swear that image was moving.
really evil.
I could swear that image was moving. Yeah, no, I have those. I have those moments too.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'm starting to feel so much more bitter now. It's that salt.
Yep. You knew your minerals.
You know, I was taking in nothing but just water.
Oh yeah.
But also, I just finished a smoothie, like a homemade fresh smoothie. I finished that, so that's already a meal in itself. And then I was drinking water ever since this stream started. And I just like slowly like doing this. I was like, oh no, something's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
wrong. I'm drinking water, but I'm still tired. So I was like, huh, what is this? And I decided to eat. And now I feel slightly better.
That's good.
Yeah. Now I'm definitely a little more awake. For sure. Ever say I find something I find interesting. Anytime I watch like I'm watching more and more like of course Squid Game, and I'm just like listening to the language, getting used to Korean. And one of the videos I was watching like was of the actors, like for the front man and the main character, Gi-hun, you know. It was it was them sitting across the table from each other eating death wings, like hot. You know, they were eating very very spicy wings, and one of the things I kept noticing was they would, anytime they were chewing, they would do this. They would do this, like, I guess it's just manners and tradition to cover your mouth while eating,
Right. But
even if you're chewing with your mouth closed.
I know that also when you have your mouth open, oxygen will come in your through your mouth, and the food will feel even hotter.
Yeah, I don't know, but, like,
Yeah.
I just know that, like, it's very, very much especially if you're eating while you're laughing.
Oh
Imagine
yeah.
if you're, like, laughing and you're eating, you don't wanna, I
Right.
just every time I see someone, covering in some way, some guy even fully turned his head like that away from the camera to start laughing his head off, and he had, like, a mouthful of rice, kimchi, and, I don't know what other food he had, but it looked good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it was just something I noticed. And now I catch myself doing that. Anytime I'm on stream and I'm eating, I'm just like that. And I always mute, just to not trigger anyone. But yeah, that's very interesting for sure.
There's some drawings here that other people have done are really scary. I don't know if I should show them to you.
Oh gosh, I don't know, maybe.
Right. I'll show them after this. But you can find them yourself online if anybody wants to
Right.
find them. I'm already kind of grounded in fact that I watched a lot of horror movies when I was a kid. So I mean, stuff that's just things are still scary, but it doesn't. They make me have nightmares.
Like Scooby Doo, Captain Cutler, the noise that he made. Oh yeah, traumatized.
Right. It's interesting because I feel like when I'm watching something scary, I don't dream about it, but I dream about things that are more normal, and like then they can turn scary.
Yeah, no,
They're so
you know what other monster scared me? Like from Scooby Doo, the original Scooby Doo, the Creeper.
Oh yeah.
Remember the green like guy? He had the hair, the hunchback. He's like Creeper,
Mhm.
Creeper. Like that's actually how he genuinely sounded like. The voice actor sounded exactly like that, like Creeper, Creeper, like that. And then there was some sort of monster that just went like, uh. Like
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, what even is that noise? And as a little kid, when you're hearing that for the first time, it traumatized me.
Yeah, you're right, it
Can
does.
you imagine
Yeah.
just having like a monster run towards you and just making the uh, uh, like
Right.
it's like there's a voice that's supposed to be there. There's words that's supposed to come out, but all you hear is just the uh, like like it's incomplete, and that's what makes it scary.
It reminds me of Salem's Lot. Salem's Lot when the kid, the vampire kid is knocking against the pane of glass. Yeah, yeah. Let me
Oh,
in.
yeah, no, man, those were the days. And then
Right,
Captain Cutler just
right,
like, and then it has that I don't know. I guess he's like
right.
like a wheeze.
You know what's funny though? I have all these underage signs on horror movies, but it's like not that. It's not that stuff that scares you. It's like
It's the chill.
children's programs, kids shows. That's on in the morning.
Oh, those
That
ones.
scare
Those
you
ones are
see the
scary.
most, like the Skeletor and
Ren and Stimpy. Oh my god,
Well, oh yeah.
Ren and Stimpy was that's just weird.
Yeah.
That's like that's like traumatizing on another level. That's
I
just
didn't watch it until I was older though.
I
So
didn't even I watched one episode of Ren. It's not even an episode. It was a scene from an episode where I guess Ren is dreaming, Ren is dreaming, and then Stimpy is just like cracked out of his mind. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what I was watching. It was just a bunch of
it's
trippy
funny.
hallucinations. I was like, oh, this is what it feels like to be on DMT. Like just seeing all the unique shapes and stuff.
Right,
Like that's what it's like.
right. I'm like,
We actually experience DMT every time, every night. Do you know why? Because that's what our bodies produce when we sleep. That's why
ah,
when we dream, that's why we dream. DMT and the just only like a little bit of it, but enough to like make you see things. That's what.
right. That makes sense.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
everyone who says I don't do hard drugs like DMT, liar. You literally sleep. So
Right,
you're telling me you don't sleep.
right,
You don't
right.
sleep? Well, I'd be, this would be a much different conversation.
Well, like when people say they don't want to eat cholesterol, so
Even though cholesterol isn't
but
a
your
lot.
body actually makes cholesterol. So
Exactly. Your body needs it, just not a lot of it.
right.
You need it moderately. You need salt moderately. You need sugar moderately. Just like, every now and then. Yeah. I could swear that image was moving. Yeah, oh,
Alien image.
huh?
The alien image.
No, I think it was the image of that you showed of Lizzie Borden.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was the image you showed of her. Mm, dang.
I think you have a bullfrog in your bedroom, Nick.
Good. Bullfrog. Speaking of a frog, I don't know. I just saw like a random video today of just a frog jumping once. He didn't even make noise. He just jumped. And he's like so full of fat and he's just a round blob essentially. And he just like just jumped and then the video was over. I was like, and the comments were just like, yeah.
Hmm.
The comments on Instagram are interesting, but I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
It's just a fat frog. It's like it hops once and the video's over. If a video like that can go viral, then I can take a picture of my thumbnail as the thumbnail. You know?
Right. That'd be
Like,
funny.
yeah, I might actually do that. That'd be hilarious. Oh, but I am thinking of doing something I've thought of this wholeheartedly. Like this is gonna blow my channel up. You wanna know what it is?
Yeah.
So I was thinking of turning two sentences of a like you guys leaving two sentences in the comments section of my videos. Um, just two sentences is all. And then I somehow have to turn your two-sentence comment into an actual horror story. Just
Ooh.
take yeah.
So I could say like the as I was walking through the forest, I heard chains.
Yeah, like as I was walking through the forest, period, I heard chains, period, or and then like I would essentially have to create a full-fledged thing, like that would probably go into my shorts content then.
Right.
That would either be my shorts content or what makes it interesting. That'll like, get people to comment more
Yeah.
because then I can highlight the comment that did it, you know, and turn
Right.
it into an actual story. But I don't think that could be a spooky Saturday. I think that would have to be something else.
Well, I was thinking you could have like it could be a story where an inmate escaped from jail and he was wearing the chains, but and then he was never seen again or something like that. Every time you
Maybe.
went through the forest, you heard chains.
Yeah. Oh, Fiction Friday. Fiction
Yeah,
Friday works
right. That's a
because
good
then I have
idea.
full reign to do whatever I want.
That's true. And then people would most people don't have to work on Saturdays.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
And
like
so
everybody wants to like make it through Saturday.
yeah,
That's why this video for Wednesday ZenDay is called Peace Comes in Waves, Your Midweek Ocean Escape.
Right, and nobody can say, "Oh, that's fake," or whatever, because it's fiction. They know it's fiction anyway.
If someone says that, I'm not even replying to that. I'm just gonna delete that comment.
Right, I was
I'm
like,
just gonna delete that comment.
"Hello, are you blind for
Are
real?"
you
Like,
fucking yeah, I was well, like, respectfully, are you
right,
fucking stupid? Like, you know? That's respectfully, you know?
right.
Like, hey,
Like,
it doesn't
What are you on? You didn't see it, you
it
know?
does not take a full-fledged adult.
Right,
It doesn't even take a kid. Like, a kid can comprehend that. Like, you know?
right, and no disrespect to blind people. I think they're amazing people.
But huh?
No disrespect to blind people. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
they're
blind
amazing
people
as
are
well.
awesome.
Yeah,
I just remember you just reminded me of that video where, like, the black guy with a cane is, like, just walking out in the streets, and there's, like, a fight going on, he was like, "Damn, that's the craziest shit I've ever seen." But he's literally blind with, like, a
right, right.
cane, and everybody's making him into a meme. He was like, "Damn, that is the craziest shit I've ever seen." I'm like, "Okay." That was funny, though, because he was genuinely blind. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I follow a couple. I know they're becoming more and more popular online. Matthew and Paul.
Matthew and Paul?
Yeah, they're a same-sex couple, but Paul is I mentioned the channel before. He has retinosis pigmentosa. Is
Oh,
that how you say it?
yeah.
But the and Matthew is always playing pranks on him. It's so
He's
funny.
always playing pranks.
And he's the only one that is allowed to play pranks on him, you know.
Alright. Huh.
So
Well,
I'll show you some of his videos after this. They're so funny.
honestly, hey, I figured it out now. Fictional Fridays is when I'll do the video, like the full length. So essentially, Florina, your comment, your 2 sentence comment, like, I was walking in the forest and
Right,
then I heard chains. I
right,
would have to turn that into a fully fledged thing, like, take a no context comment and turn it into its own, like, fictional lore, but very scary and, like, traumatizing.
right.
That would be cool.
What about I walked down in my basement and I could feel cobwebs, but there were no cobwebs to be seen. Oh,
Hmm. Perhaps, yeah. No, just like any sort of 2 sentence out of
right.
context comment. Like, I say make it as you can make it easy for me, or you can make it hard, like,
Mhm.
where you're just like, um,
Right.
school when the school bell when the school bell rang. Well, no, he's like, the school bell rang, and like,
The school bell rang and I was the only one that heard it.
I
What
w
is
I was gonna say that you see, I was gonna say more like, the school bell rang, but when I looked up, everybody was gone.
Oh, that's good.
So it's just like, "Wait, how long have I been he where's everybody? How long have I
Uh-huh,
been here for?"
uh-huh.
You know? That's actually a scary situation.
Yeah.
I actually had a terrifying maybe I'll tell you later. Yeah, maybe I'll tell you later. But yeah, I had a scary dream where I thought I was, like, actually in my, English class in, 7th grade. I think 7th grade or 8th grade. When did I have Mr. Mosley? When did I have Mr. I think this was 8th grade. 8th grade. I was in that I apparently dreamed that I was in this class, and I was, like, very, very in a humiliating position, and everybody was looking at me and, like, laughing, and the teacher got mad at me, and I was just like, "Oh, shit." It felt so real. It felt like I was sitting down at my normal desk, and, like, like, I was like, "Wow, this is weird." I honestly genuinely was scared. I was like, "Oh, no."
Actually, Randy told me about a story when he was in school years ago.
Yeah.
Um, the teacher asked this girl, "What is a clitoris?"
Wait, first of all, what teacher was it? Like, what subject of this teacher did she teach?
Probably biology.
Okay, then that's a normal.
Yeah, but I have to ask Randy. It's been a while since he told me. Yeah,
Ask the math teacher that, I'm like, like, like,
right.
imagine she made a whole joke out of it. Like, just
I think it was a guy that maybe asked. I think it was a guy that asked. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was. I mean,
Dude, that's fun.
her face lit up like a raspberry, apparently. So
Well, yeah, I was gonna
yeah.
say, like, no kid just, like, asks that, like,
Right.
point blank.
Right.
But, my yeah, my biology teacher in 7th grade, she was awesome. She, really made it so that the students were the ones asking the genuine questions about themselves, like, "What is this?" Like, "What is the" like,
Right. Like
like,
kids
what does this
generally
count as?
interested and curious and not embarrassed.
Exactly, what is this count as, like, like, scientifically? I was like, "This counts as oral, this counts as a blow," like, like, "A blowjob is this thing," you know? Like, it's very, very much like, she made it to where we could ask the questions. She, like, yeah, and then she provides her, like,
I think it does depend on the maturity level of the kids in your class as well, eh?
yeah, we were
Because
very
some
good.
of the kids in my class were pretty immature,
Pretty stupid and pretty immature.
even though I went to an all-girls school,
Dude, yeah, no, like,
mostly.
there was some kids that were literally, like, they don't sit down, even though that's the first thing you do when you go to class is sit down, probably around your friends, but at least sit down. They stood up and they were walking around talking to their friends, and some of them literally just go, "Lead, lead, lead, lead," like that, like the Patrick Star, Patrick Star, and then they would just one person would do it, and then all the rest of us would do it. I'm like, "Oh, man, wait until the teacher comes in here, you
Right.
know? It's gonna be bad." Yeah. I think what was worse was the substitute teachers that took over as, like, the actual teacher. Some of them is like, "So, Mr. Armato Mr. Mercado's not here, so guess what? Now it means I'm the teacher. Now get out your packets." Like, like,
A
they took
a
their
a
job.
actually, the substitute teachers that we had were really nice.
They
Like, I had a lot of horrible old school teachers like I showed you
I
in
d
the
yeah.
school photo. But when Mrs. Woodhouse got pneumonia, this guy, actually, I can't remember his last name. His first name is Jonathan.
Mhm.
He wasn't an older guy, but he was much nicer
He
than
was
she
much
was.
nicer.
So I was like, yes. I
Yeah,
was like,
there were a few
it
teachers
was a relief for a few weeks.
There was a few teachers that I really, really loved as when I was in high school. One of them, both of them were teaching like history essentially, but one was teaching social studies, like just like, or just history in general. And then the other one was government. Government. He teach the government side of history. And his name was Mr. Croft. Shout out to that guy. He was not afraid to use the F word around like us.
Wow. Oh my God. That would
He
be really,
He
that would
knew
be
we he
really,
knew we were mature.
that,
He knew we would say it anyway. So, like,
right.
he was not afraid. He was just like, yeah,
That'd be really bad in schools in the UK.
yeah, no, he
Right.
was a chill teacher, like, like, I was able to pass his class with flying colors, and, like, he really, like, did not care as long as you got your work in, you can get it in
Mhm.
late, and,
Mhm.
I never got it in late, especially for government, but and then the other teacher was Mr. Mace is what we call him. He was the guy that I told you about who I feared the most because of how big he is. Like big people they have big, strong, loud voices, especially if they go full power and like
Yeah.
scream. Like if he could blow the entire house down if he wanted to. Like that's how big this dude was. But he was also the kindest person ever. And he literally gave us 15 whole days. He would give us
Wow.
15 days to work on one piece of homework, and by the end of that 15 days, if you didn't turn it in, he'd really deduct your grade.
But that's 15 days is good. I only had a
Exactly.
week
That's why he deducts so much
right,
if you miss.
because then you can actually, if you're really interested in that subject, you can really get into it more and read all about it.
Right.
And, and if you're not as interested, you just do it quickly like you do other
Exactly. Like yeah.
classes.
Like get it
But
over
if you
with.
right, but if I'm really interested in the anatomy, like, which I still am,
Hmm.
you're gonna do more homework naturally because you're interested in it.
Exactly, yeah. And like so his policy was like there is absolutely I am giving you all this free time to do whatever you guys want for the whole period for 15 whole days. You get to do whatever you want. But at the end of this at this date, if you don't turn it in, I'm deducting like
Right.
massive points from your grade because 15 days is quite a lot.
Right. Unless you're sick, that would be
Exactly.
the only, or I mean, there could be other problems. Your parents going through a horrible divorce or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah, no. Like as long as you let him know what was going on, he was very understanding of
Right.
a
Right.
teacher. He was so good of a teacher, I made him a totem pole out of wood. And I
Wow.
painted it, I carved it, he still has it in his classroom to this day.
But that's really good that you are able to tell them what's going on in your family life because you have somebody to go to.
Exactly, yeah, no, he was an awesome person. And there were moments where I thought he was gonna yell at the kids. He did yell at one point because we just were being kids. We talked over each other, but like all of us started talking. He was like, "All right, that's it," Like he has a gavel too. He has a small gavel, and he's like, "All right, guys," like that. Once the gavel went, everybody shut up. Everybody, like the whole room went quiet. I was like, "Yes,"
That's what they used to do in the lunch hall at Amberfield. They
yeah.
used to take a spoon
I
and just
just
slam it on the table, like,
just yeah.
right. Because if they wanted to make any announcement or tell everybody what was going on, which happened in assembly. So I recently found out that homeschool was actually the first kind of part of the school day.
Ah,
Didn't realize that before
didn't
because it's
realize.
different in the US. And
Right.
never went to school here. So,
Mm.
um,
Did you I was meaning to ask, since you showed me those photos, like the class photos, was there physical education at all? Like, was there
yes.
like PE?
Yeah, that was Mrs. Cobb and Mrs. Finch. Yeah.
Yeah, how were they? I forgot.
Um,
Was it good?
they were usually good. Actually, we had Mrs. Bruce as well. She was from Scotland, but she only stayed for a year, but she
Ah.
was really nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
But she was sort of somebody that you could just speak to about anything.
Right. See, that's amazing
Um,
to hear.
right. But I was sad to see her go because she was so nice and friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Mrs. Copp was nice, but she stopped all the athletics. So that'll be counted as running, javelin, long jump. Yeah, all the yeah, all the track and field stuff. She banned it. She stopped it because
What?
she claimed that it would ruin the grass on the pitch.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Just use turf.
which was I think was a lot of BS because I really enjoyed doing that stuff.
I was gonna say javelin sounds fun. I
Yeah,
always wanted to throw
it
a
was
spear. I wanted to
right.
throw a javelin.
My favorite thing that I loved and I hated that she got rid of the athletics was high jump. I loved high jump.
I do. Okay, story time. I
Okay.
was a really good high jumper. I did not know how good I was until everybody was literally giving me applause and high fives for. You want to know how
Right.
many feet it was? This sounds fun. This sounds funny. You probably jumped higher than me. What was your personal record?
Hang on.
Yeah, you're good. Oh,
Yeah. So wait, man, I was just telling Nick about my long jump days at school.
long jump.
Yeah. Sorry, the high jump.
Yeah,
I did the long jump too, but I didn't like it as much because
I
I
hate
used
it
to
a
get
lot.
sand in my shoes and then like taking the sand out all the time.
Uh-huh.
Annoying. But
Yeah.
yeah, the high jump I loved. And I did have a chance to do athletics again when they came back with it. It was like a year before I left, but they didn't have the high jump
Yeah,
yet
the high
because
jump.
so he had these big crash mats. So you've seen them when you've seen
Yeah.
the Olympics on TV and stuff.
Right.
But they weren't allowed to use those for high jump after a few years. It wasn't like it had to be better. It had to be something that was a bit safer to
Yeah,
specification.
true, true.
So
Yeah, what was your high jump like world like record that you what was
I
the
can't
highest that you
I
jumped?
can't remember the number, but I remember that I used to be in, I suppose I could say, in the top three.
Top 3. You
Because
probably jumped
like
like
most of the other kids were, once they had their turn, they were out. So
yeah, exactly,
if
if the
they
bar fell.
right if the bar fell, yeah.
For me, I so in 6th grade, I did the high jump for the very first time, and I cleared like 3-4. Of course, that's normal. 3-6. We went all the way up to 3-8. Like most of the kids got out, like 17 to 18 kids all gone. Like they couldn't even clear 3-8. I jumped, cleared 3-8 like it was no problem. And I actually a lot in my class out of the 18, I was the only one that made it to 3-8, I guess. And so Mr. Utler, my teacher, he was looking at me. I was like, all right, 4 feet, no pressure, 4 feet. Every kid had all their eyes on me. I go take my run up, and I literally like I knocked the bar off the first one, and I have two more attempts. The second attempt is when I got it. Just boom, 4 feet. Every kid was clapping. They were just like, "Holy shit, he did it!" And that earned me a spot in the that was a qualifier. So if you're out, you're out. You're not going to the tournament. Like you're not going to like the spring training or spring. I guess you can say spring events. But I did. I was able to qualify, and my dad and my mom was there, and the whole school was practically there. And I didn't realize that I could choose the side that I take off on my jumping foot.
Oh yeah, you can.
I was on the right side. I was on the left, so I was on the left. I didn't know that I could choose, so she naturally put me in the left, and I couldn't.
Oh, I
She
see.
put me on the left side, and so I have to jump with my right foot, which is weird because that's my power foot. But like, you know, but I would still plant my right foot on the on this side, and
Hmm.
that's how I would get most of my power from is my, So it felt weird going this way. I was
Right.
like,
Yeah, I understand what you mean because you either have one foot that's closest to the bar, or you
exactly.
have the other foot that's closest to the bar, depending on what side you're on.
And then I didn't know that I could change because if I did, I would have like, gotten probably far, but not
Hmm.
so far. But the highest I ever did was 4-3. But in the in the event, the qualified event, like in the tournament itself, I got 3-6. 3-6 is when I couldn't even clear 3-6 on my opposite foot. That's when I got disqualified. I was like,
Oh
all right,
no.
whatever. But
Right.
hey, I went out to my mom and dad. I said, hey, the fact that you even came, thank you so much. Like, thank you so much for coming here and like watching me, even though I didn't make it far. Thank you. Yeah, they appreciated that, and I just sat back and watched the rest of the people jump. But the highest I ever did was 4-3, and that was outside of school. That
Mm.
was just me and a friend and my older brother Kevin. Like he was teaching me the proper form, and I
I'd like to
finally.
try high jump again and see if I can still do it. So it's been so long. It's been,
Mm,
of course,
me too.
must have been the last time I did it. I must have been like 10 or 11. So
Oh
yeah.
man, I was like 12. I was 12 when like that was 8th grade. 12,
Hmm.
11, 10. 10. 10 was the first time then. That was crazy. The fact that I was able to clear 4 feet, 4-2 gave me the problem. I disqualified at 4-2, but like that was the highest the whole entire class could jump was 3-8. Everybody failed except me. Yeah, and then I and then I fluked, and then I messed up all the way in the qualifier?
I think the only athletic sport we didn't have would probably be pole vault. That's
Pole
a
vault?
yeah, it's major stuff. Yeah,
That's college level stuff.
right, it is. But then we had shot put. You have
That
to
fucking hurt.
right. You have to push it from your neck, or was it hurt your arm? Push it
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah, you have to use leverage. Like,
Right,
like this is powerful, and then just like
right,
push it.
right.
Just
Mm-hmm.
as hard as you possibly can. You wanna know how many feet I got?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it feet or inches? They measure in inches.
Yeah, I think they measure it in inches. Yeah.
I got 15.3 inches.
Wow.
That hurt. I
Yeah.
pushed with I pushed with everything, and it was a how many pounds are they usually? Like 7 to 10 pound
Yeah,
balls?
they're heavy. Yeah.
They're fucking heavy because I was just
Right.
like, mm.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't show you how to push from this area here.
Yeah, and then just turn with your torso. Your
Right.
torso also drives that's where your power comes from.
Right.
Your legs, and then just that twisting motion.
Right. Oh, the other thing they didn't have at my school was hammer throw.
Hammer throw? That's the
Yeah.
one with the chain and the
Yeah.
ball,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you would just, like, swing
Right.
it?
Right.
That seems dangerous. I feel like I would, like, hit something.
Right.
I feel
Right.
like I would somehow be the kid that hit myself. I don't know. Like, I let go, it hits the fence, and then it comes back and it hits me. I don't know. I felt like I was gonna be that kid, but, I never tried hammer throw.
Mhm.
I don't even wanna try discus throw.
Oh yeah, well, I did discus. That's
That was
okay.
weird. That grip is weird because
Right. It
you
is
have to
weird.
grip it
Yeah.
wide,
Yeah.
and then you have to, like, turn it. You
Right. Mm-hmm.
that's literally turning my hand, like, as high as like, as wide as I can. That's how big your grip has to be, and then
Right.
boom. How did you do on discus throw?
I can't really remember, but I think I did better on javelin.
Javelin, dude,
Yeah.
javelin must be fun. That's
It
really
it it is good. It is pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, that's like chest, shoulder, abs, upper like, and pretty much all your upper body. It's like a whole chain.
Uh-huh.
It's a kinetic chain. It starts
Right.
from the running of your legs, like you're building up power,
Mhm.
and then you have to have your lead leg. Is it your lead leg or your plant leg? Because you
Yeah,
have to
it's like it's like you nearly have to do a lunge with your legs
yeah,
because you have to get it kind of goes up, then it goes like that, then it goes down.
yeah,
It goes up, then it kind of plateaus, then it
right.
goes down. Yeah.
Like the throwing angle was always like, I don't know, 45. Was it a perfect 45-degree angle or something like
Right.
that
Right.
for
It
the
was.
perfect angle? That feels weird to me. Just like that's gonna be like that's probably not something you should do. Is like,
Mhm.
did they ever tell you about chicken wing? Like chicken wing where your elbow goes out, and then
No.
was that ever a problem, or is that how you're supposed to throw it? Because I know it's
Um,
supposed to be one long, like,
right.
like, I never threw I did throw a spear, like an actual, like, spear, and I
Mhm.
stuck it first try because 'cause I'm just that good. But, yeah, no, spears are fun. Spears are fun to throw, and they're significantly, like, they're on the lighter side. But a javelin, that's got some weight to it probably.
Yeah.
How much weight?
I remember it being that heavy, actually.
Really? Were they, like, light?
You do have to hold it in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, like, make sure nobody's around. So sharp.
I remember I saw a video of someone throwing the javelin, and then all of a sudden the javelin went into like a coach's arm,
Oh
like
my
on the
god.
other end of the field, like went into his arm, and then he just pulled it out. He,
Wow. I mean, I saw that on Beavis and Butthead one time. The javelin ended up I can't remember if it was Beavis or Butthead, but one of them had the javelin stuck in their neck.
and yeah, no, this was a real thing that happened live on television. This guy got the thing lodged in his arm, and you know what he did? He
He's
grabbed it and just pulled it out and just threw it, he's like, "Okay."
That's crazy.
No,
Because they
he wasn't even
right,
I think he was bleeding, but he wasn't phased by it. He just went
right. That's crazy.
I was like,
Because usually they say that if you're in an accident, not to remove the object that's inside your body
it was
until you
shock.
get to the
Yeah,
hospital.
it was
Oh,
shock
that's
that it
true.
took
Yeah.
place. And it's kind of instinct too, because if something like is embedded in you, your natural instinct is to take it out.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
and
Mhm.
usually when you're in that kind of field of work, you don't really expect to get stabbed by the javelin.
Yeah, you're
He just
right.
managed to get he just managed to be the one that gets stabbed by the javelin, and
Mhm.
he got stabbed on the arm, like, so, like, along this area, so it probably didn't hurt that bad, but, like, he was just, like, instinctively
Right, if
just
it was the shoulder or the elbow, it would be killing him.
yeah, no, it was most likely where you get, like, the flu shot, the bicep
Oh,
area
yeah, yeah.
or your shoulder muscle right here. Totally not an excuse to show off my progress, but yeah, like right there, that's probably where it hit him. 'Cause he just took it out, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Mhm.
Yeah, that was interesting. But what else? I did qualify for some running events, for some
Oh,
track and
yeah.
field events.
Oh, I liked the relay races. I did.
Relays?
Yeah. Yeah, we had to carry the baton and pass it to the next person.
That's the specific event I qualified for.
Right.
I was going up against, like, one of the fastest girls in my class, and I stood right next to her, and I was we
Mhm.
did our head nod, I was like, "Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's do it." And, as soon as I was the first run, I was literally the first runner, first leg, and I just pushed with everything, just doom, 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 just running, and, she's right next to me the whole time. That's how fast this bitch is. She's literally just, like, neck and neck with me. I'm
Right.
like, "Goddamn." No, I literally was just like, and then I
Right.
look, I was like, "Goddamn." And I
Right, but
was
they say that you should always have your fastest person on
in
the
the
end.
front. Oh,
Yeah,
in the end, yeah,
yeah.
like, to start the race, but also to, like, end the race, like,
Right, right,
have
right.
2 of the fastest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I was the only one I managed to qualify for that one, and I think we got 4th place. So, 4th place was that was all of us in the tournament, but my qualifier, guess what we got?
What's that?
1st.
Oh,
I
that's
was
great.
yeah, I was 1st leg. It passed it off to, 2nd, 3rd, and once it hit 4th, it was literally all over. It was Logan Heaney. I still remember that kid. Fast as fuck, and he even in the water too, because he was a swimmer. He was a swimmer and a runner, so, like, he was, like, low and if you have Logan on your team, you're gonna win, and, precisely what he did, he went, boom, like, cleared the corner, and boom, made it to the finish line, putting our team in 1st. And that was the only track and field event I qualified for. Yeah. Everything else I kinda sucked at. 50 yard and whoa, not 50 yard, 50-meter dash. That's fun. Did you have those? Like, you had 50-meter, 100-meter?
Yeah, we did. Mhm.
Yeah, and
We had
those were
we had hurdles as well.
oh my god, that must hurt.
Yeah,
You could definitely got your shin whacked on that, huh?
I think a few times,
A
yeah.
few times?
Yeah.
Bringing the memories back, just
Yeah.
you know?
Uh-huh.
Do they hurt at all? Well,
A
yeah.
tiny bit, a little bit. I've got long legs, so I had a bit of an advantage.
You have long legs? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, long, powerful legs
Mhm.
typically
That's
just,
why
like
that's why I was good at the high jump.
yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's, if I were to go back and do all those events again,
Yeah, I
like,
know, right?
somehow do high jump again,
Right,
like
with the knowledge that you already have.
exactly, yeah, with my
Yeah.
height, well, I'm
Right,
kinda the
right.
same height well, I was 5'4", probably, and then I grew my final 5'6", 5'7", afterwards, but, like, if I could go back to Pleasant Hill Elementary no, middle school, Pleasant Hill Middle School, and talk to my former teacher, Mr. Utler, he would definitely be like, you need to, like, demonstrate, like, help demonstrate to the new kids, like, how to do the high jump." I would be honored to do so because he was my favorite teacher, PE teacher, and, there was one teacher where you stood and once you heard her whistle, you stood at attention. She's scary because she had the red whistle. That's what we called it, the
Mm.
red whistle, because that's literally what it was, but, like, it was the loudest one ever. Yeah.
So the other sports teacher I had was Mrs. Finch. So
Oh.
she was usually nice, but I remember one time we were on the field and we were all lined up in 2 columns,
Yeah.
and I was behind this girl called, Rebecca Marshall,
Mm.
and Mrs. and I wasn't saying a single thing, but she was talking, right?
Right.
But Mrs. Finch blamed me for talking.
Oh, yeah, I
Right.
hate that. I hate that.
And then Rebecca was like, "Hang on, it wasn't Florna that was speaking, it was me." But I said,
Oh,
"Shh, shh," 'cause I didn't want her to think that I was still speaking.
yeah, I said, "Shut the fuck
Right,
up," and, like,
right,
"Don't
right,
talk, don't make this worse."
right, exactly.
Yeah, no, there was some days, I think my high school days were pretty hard, like, for when it comes to PE, because we were very active, especially with Coach Keck. Coach Keck is his name. Guess what he was also a teacher for? He was the weights class instructor.
Ah,
And there were genuine weights, like, like big ass weights, the weight class. I never took weights. I didn't want to. Good thing I didn't. I would have gotten killed probably. But yeah, no, he never he didn't care. He just told you what you were gonna do, and you either tried or you didn't do it at
mhm,
all, you know? And there was this one push up that he wanted us to do where like we were essentially, your plank position, right? And the other person is plank position, facing the other way, and one hand grabs his Achilles tendon, like the back of it, while they're in plank position, and then you essentially just like push up, like you push up with the remaining arm that you have, and like because if you push up on the other one, guess what? You know, yeah. So yeah, that was interesting. Because I was like, "Ow, this fucking hurts."
mm, yeah,
That's essentially making me do a one-armed push-up,
yeah,
because you don't wanna push
yeah.
down on the other dude's Achilles tendon, like,
Right, that's painful.
so, like, you're essentially forced to, like,
Yeah,
it's going
mhm.
down, oh, I'm like, "God damn."
That sounds like torture.
I don't remember much of that one, but, like, I do remember, like, how we got there, like plank position, grab the dude's Achilles tendon, like the back of it, and then just ugh, like, it was bad. Uh, but hey, we survived.
Yeah, mhm.
We survived. Did you guys have a swimming pool in,
No, we didn't. We
oh,
didn't have one,
we had
no.
a swimming pool in high school and in middle school. High school is when we used it most, but middle school was when we really just were using it for fun. And yeah, no, I always never I didn't dress up for pool day. I didn't want to get wet. I genuinely didn't because I was just like, now I'm gonna have to take off my underwear, and I don't want to do that when I'm in the changing
Mhm.
room.
Right.
So yeah, like it was bad.
Right, there was a there's actually, I don't know if it's still around. I know there's a few Olympic-sized swimming centres in Suffolk. So
Whoa, really?
let me see if the
Olympic
one
pool sized.
let's see. Oh yeah, Crown Pools. Let's see. Oh yeah, Crown Pools is still here.
Grand pools.
Yeah.
See, that's good. At least that it's still.
Mhm. 'Cause I used to there's a car park behind Crown Pools, and, I used to wait for either my brother or my parents, one of them to pick me up.
Yeah,
Some other sometimes I used to go back home on the bus as well if I went home early enough, 'cause, the buses from where I used to live weren't that great, so
yeah. Hmm.
okay, here's a good view. It's on Twitter,
Oh,
but it's a better view than the other pictures I've seen.
right. I was gonna say those. Oh my god,
Yeah.
That
That was just the area where you could, that like the recreational area.
recreation, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
yeah, no one's doing laps in that one.
right,
I wouldn't do laps in that one.
right.
You're just swimming, like, actually doing your laps, and all of a sudden you run into a kid. Yeah,
Mhm,
so, that's crazy, though. That looks
right. Then
really
they did have an effect where, y they could assimilate seawater.
really? They had waves?
Yeah. Yeah, they had waves.
That wave pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that the wave pools are fun.
Mhm.
You always wanna make sure that you don't get the like, you don't wanna get the wave after. Don't dive into the wave at all, because then when you come up, you're gonna get hit with the other wave,
Right. Okay,
and then you're gonna
this is the Olympic-sized pool area they have.
and then you're essentially gonna drown.
Right.
Yeah, good link for me, I know how to swim, so I was, like, swimming along, floating, like, as the waves were hitting me,
Mhm.
but, like, I was always above water, which is good. Wow, look at you.
And I used to see, I can't remember her name now, but I used to see this woman go swimming. Well, I used to see her go in and out in and out cram pools. She
Yeah,
was in the Olympics. I'm trying to think of her name now.
that's amazing.
Right.
Wow.
That's another view of it.
Ano Oh my gosh, look at that skylight, though.
Right.
The skylight's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah, crown pools.
Mhm.
Jeez, that's wild.
Let me see if I can find her.
Do do you guys oh, wait, I was gonna say, you probably don't have a dance unit.
A dance unit?
Yeah,
No,
in
no,
physical education.
we didn't have no, we didn't have Randy's school had that.
We had a dance unit for Pleasant Hill Elementary, Pleasant Hill Middle, and my high school. Like, the elementary school, guess what they had me do?
What's that?
They had me select a team, not a team, but like a group of 6 boys, and literally, like, craft our very own dance, and we had to select the music
Mm,
from a list. We had to select our own music from a list. I was like, "Shit, I don't know this song," but we have
mm.
to perform it in front of everybody.
Oh, no.
Everybody is looking at us. Do you know how much anxiety I felt during those days? I was like, "Guess what, guys? Time to pick your team." I'm like, "Great god damn it."
Mm.
Like, a quick hello, can't stay
So
out long.
so her name is Karen Pickering. I used to see her frequent the pool a lot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's a nice person.
Oh, look who's here. Samhain.
Hi, Sam Hain.
I don't know how to I think it's Samhain,
Is it
but
Sam Hain? You can let us know.
yeah, like a quick hello, can't stay long, off to work I go. Like, I thought of the seven dwarves, like Snow White and the seven dwarves,
Oh,
hi
yeah.
ho,
Yeah.
I'm off to work,
Uh-huh.
off to work we go. And I can't whistle, so, like,
I used to be able to whistle backwards, but now I can only whistle forwards.
like I can whistle. I whistled backwards right there. The whistle I really want to learn how to do is this one. I really want to learn how to do this one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and then I don't know, because you have
Right.
to really create an airtight seal,
Right, and
and then
the
you
whistle I could never do was the one where people put their fingers in their mouth and they blow through their
oh,
fingers. Yeah.
my shit, you just reminded me of a traumatizing event. My teacher, like, she did it for fun. She did it to, like, to let us know that she could be that loud, or, like, that she can whistle loudly. But, like, she gave us an example of that. She said, it's like, "What's the loudest you can whistle?" And then she did this,
Uh-huh.
and all of a sudden, just like my ears were completely gone. My ears hurt. She actually
Right.
didn't do this at all. She did this, and
Oh.
that's even louder. That's
Oh my
even louder
gosh.
than this. I don't know how she does it. Just like that, and just like, really, really loud. Yeah,
Yeah, I can never do it. I can never figure out how to do it.
yeah, I don't know either.
Right.
A quick hello and stuff. Happy to know that you're here, even if it's temporary. Campfire chills. But yeah, like, should it do? What kind of like? Should it be a full length video? Like, imagine if you were to tell me a prompt in the comments right now. I would just like, like, what prompt would essentially you give me? And then, like, should it be like a full length tale where there's like a beginning, a middle, and an end?
Oh, okay. I'm thinking I did the one with the chains in the first.
All
That
right.
could be something that you could improve on.
Yeah.
Let me think. Uh, maybe somebody went to a historical building that had a haunting in it, and they was dreaming about that haunting. Then it came true when they woke up.
Oh, like they were that like.
It's like they got an attachment. You is it me frozen or was it Nick frozen? Maybe it's not me. It's usually me. I'm gonna check my Wi-Fi. Okay, my Wi-Fi seems okay. So hang on, maybe. Oh no, it's good. Okay, I think it's Nick. Can anybody confirm that in the chat, please? Okay, okay. Thank you. That's okay. Oh, what can I talk about? That's okay. I'm sure it won't last for long. But I can tell you that this is one of the best poppies, Doc Pop. And it has caffeine in it, but it doesn't seem to bother me like regular caffeine does in coffee and tea. Usually, if I drink caffeine, coffee and tea, I would be peeing like nutcase.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, I
Oh my
hear
god.
you.
There you go. I was like,
Son of a Brexit.
yeah, that's what I said because I
Right,
was just like, son of a Brexit. I wanted to say son of a bitch, but like I could because I'm the
yeah,
creator of the channel, so
right.
I wouldn't get like censored, but like someone else might. But I don't even have blocked words, so like you could probably get away with it. But I wanted to say son of a bitch, but I said son of a Brexit because I knew it would make you laugh. Yeah.
What is it like? What does it say if somebody has blocked words and somebody types a word and what happens? Does it get flagged or does it?
As a moderator, do you see those like show and hide when a comment is highlighted? It's like,
Yeah, I see that.
yeah,
Oh,
then
okay.
whether you choose to accept it or not, that's what will happen.
Oh,
So
okay.
it'll go into like managing mode. So any one of the moderators can see.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and the first one to get it, like, if you
Mhm.
choose to hide a comment, then
Mhm.
it'll hide it. But if you choose to show it, then it'll show. But
Right. Right, because certain it depends on the context sometimes.
exactly. Fuck
Because
is
like
not a bad word. Like used in a different context, sure.
right. If
But
somebody's calling somebody an effing piece of crap or something, like that's not good.
right.
But if somebody's saying, "Oh, that's fucking scary," I'll be
Yeah,
like,
no, that's fucking scary. No
right,
one should get banned for that because you're
right,
literally, yeah.
exactly. You're literally reacting to what you're seeing.
But some people in Kelsey's chat always block that. I'm like,
Oh my
bruh, come on.
gosh.
I said,
Yeah.
I had enough of this. I'm gone, and I'm a moderator in her channel. I was like, I'm gone. I can't do that. I haven't been to a Kelsey video in a while. I'm probably so
I know it's amazing because someone once in a while I go into the chat just to see who's in there because I usually will say hello to somebody that I recognize. But I hardly see anybody that I recognize, and like it's like a lot of teenagers, which I think it's good because
right.
they have somebody to follow and subscribe to that they can relate
Exactly.
because she's also young.
She
So
chill.
yeah.
So pronunciation of Samhain is taken from Celtic/pagan festival. I use it as a name for the character telling the stories on the channel. Samhain. Oh, Lorna was correct on how to say it.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Samhain. Okay. That's actually a really, really genius idea. Like using the name of the holiday as like the name for your like your essentially your alter
Yeah.
ego, right?
Right. That's a good
Because
idea.
because Paranormal Poet is completely different to Nick. You know, like
Right.
once I'm Paranormal Poet, I'm like, hello, Paranormal Poet. My name is
Hmm.
Abigail, and this experience happened in April of 2016. Like that's middle poet. Wait, Paranormal Poet. And then this is me right now. This is Nick. So that's really cool. I said Soen. Wait, Samhain, the festival name, I said Soen, however.
That's what name you said. Soen.
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 That's strange.
Because words change over time, you know.
Exactly.
So yeah, some words change so it makes it easier to spell, you know.
Exactly. My name is Andy. My name is Andy. I might just call you Andy, but I like saying your name, so I'll just say Samhain. Welcome in. I
Yeah,
call you
whatever you remember.
Samhain.
Sometimes I'll call somebody what that I have on my preset on my phone, you know, because it's
Yeah,
easier.
yeah. My name is Andy. And you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. What no, sorry. I'm just thinking of Andy from Toy Story. Yeah, and then Woody, like like how Andy's like on the boot. I was just thinking of that.
Hey Sam, hey or Andy, did you have any horrible teachers at your school? Because I had plenty of horrible teachers at my school. Nick, you didn't see all of them, by the way. 'Cause some of them had already
Already
retired.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was this teacher, the history teacher. Her name was Jennifer Jones, but she hated the name Jennifer.
Jennifer. That's
And
lovely.
she used to get really angry if anybody called her Jennifer.
Do not. Yeah.
But she was horrible. She was with grey hair. She smoked like a fiend.
Oh,
One time, I can't remember, somebody in my class, they caught her smoking in her car, and she was so embarrassed.
oh no. I
But
mean,
like it wasn't a secret that she smoked. Everybody could smell it, you know.
everybody smells it, right?
Right.
I was like, if you smoke, cool.
Right.
Yeah, it's like there was a kid. Well, there was a in my high school. There's this kid who would always come to class like wearing like really dark clothes. It's almost like the same clothes over and over again. I'm like, dude, why don't you change? And then come to realize he literally rides a motorcycle to school every day. Like a
Oh,
legitimate motorcycle. So the stuff he's wearing is directly like, he that's why he doesn't take off his jacket so that it's
oh,
convenient. So he can just
right.
leave the campus and have his protection on him because he has really padded leather like jackets, and like clothes that he would wear. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, like we didn't know that he actually rode a motorcycle. Like, turns out the dude had like a cool black helmet and just like put that put that bad boy on and just peeled away. That was so cool. But yeah, it wasn't much of a secret until everyone until everyone saw him. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like one of the only kids who ever rode a motorcycle to school. Oh, yeah, I had a few. One in particular, a woodwork teacher, used to draw a chalk circle on the floor, make you stand in it, and if you annoyed him and would throw things at you from time to damn.
Well, I had a teacher who used to throw things at people. Her name was Mrs. Kenyon.
Kenyon.
She was horrible. I remember I mentioned her before. She was horrible. She didn't last very long. I think she was only there for a term.
Oh, just for a
She
whole
used to
time.
make kids cry. The blues. It was absolute torture.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
but I'm glad she didn't last very long. She got fired pretty quickly.
But that was probably just a bunch of complaints, huh?
Um, Probably the pupils told their parents, and the parents wrote a letter to the school, and then
Exactly.
probably more letters were coming through, and then they
More
decided to
letters.
do something about it because, yeah, they realized it wasn't just kids complaining about, stuff that
Yeah,
they usually do, like, "Oh, I don't have to do my homework if I don't want to." Like, "What should I
exactly.
do?" Just
That's
stuff
just
that,
kids being kids. Like,
yeah, but,
I
like,
fucking
they
hate 'em.
probably realized this is more serious than just kids
Exactly.
complaining.
Yeah, no, this is actual, like, torture.
Yeah.
Throw things at you from time to time.
Yeah,
Damn.
books, chalk, the eraser or
How hard
board
were the
rubber.
how
We call it a rubber in the UK because we rubbed chalk off the board and things
right.
like that. Yeah,
Were the rubbers made out of styrofoam? Like foam?
just
We had a
n
ones like
oh, it was a kind of, yeah, it was a kind of like, um, it looked like, lots of, a thick piece of foam, like a fabric-y type foam.
yeah, if I got
But it
hit
was,
in the face with that, I would be fine.
yeah,
I'd be
yeah,
fine because that's like, it'll hurt, but it won't be, like, as bad as, like, because we have wood over here. We
I
have,
think we
like, wood,
right.
and
I think we were like about I think we were between 12 and 13 there, so it was pretty bad.
dude, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck
And,
that
like, how is a kid meant to learn if they're always worried about something being thrown at them? It's just
exactly.
not any way you can really concentrate on what you're doing?
That's why fear doesn't work. I mean,
Exactly.
fear conditioning works to an extent,
Right.
and then, but, like, actual teaching, that's, like, empathy.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
empathy even through the hard times, even when the
Right.
kid is struggling, you're there with them,
Right.
and, like, you don't lash out at them because you understand what it's like to be in that position. Because you were a kid at one point.
Exactly.
You know what it was like being
Exactly.
frustrated at school, and so this is no different? And so, yeah, it's just a this is why fear doesn't always work, but trust and, trust, respect, and very much like, oh, shoot, let's see.
Yeah, so Mrs. Jones, there was an open day at Amberfield one time, and Mrs. Jones was there even though she had been retired for maybe about 3 years.
Yeah,
Heather Kent, he was a few classes above me. She already left Amberfield as well, but her brother went to school with me in the last school I
unless
was in, the primary school.
right.
But so she called her Jennifer, and she absolutely hated it.
Oh
She
my
went
gosh.
apeshit, and that's ridiculous because she's not a teacher anymore, and Heather wasn't even going to school anymore.
Dude,
It was
exactly,
just
she wasn't even
stupid.
supposed to be there.
It was just stupid.
Yeah, getting I mean, Jennifer is a nice name. I don't know
Yeah, it is a nice name.
I have a Jennifer. Like, there's a friend of mine named I had a crush on her like, I even got her number. Tried to, and I succeeded. You wanna know how I happened to get my crush's number?
You said, did you say, I lost my phone number, can I borrow yours?
No, no, that wouldn't have worked. He'd be like, "Yeah, good try." But yeah, no, I said, like, Jennifer, there may be times where, like, we may need each other for, like, like, help each other with homework, or, maybe it's an emergency one of these, and, like, mind if you give me your phone number? And he was like, you're smooth. And she took my phone and she plugged in her number. I was like, nice.
Mhm.
I got her number, and she wasn't mad at me. She was laughing, but, like, she was like, I don't care. I trust you. Like, she just took my phone, gave me her number, and, now I don't see her anymore. The last contact I had with her was on Facebook. Like, turns out, she had an accident. So, like,
Oh, no.
and I left her with, like, memory issues, but
Oh,
she still remembered who I was. So
that's good.
that means a lot to me.
Yeah, that's
I was
good.
just like, at least she didn't forget who I was. Unfortunately, I went things like that go unspoken. so would often find myself in the circle because I'd challenge him when he put any of my friends in the circle. I used to make a game of it. Dude, that's fucking funny. He eventually gave up on me. Mr. Gary was his name. That's hilarious. Hope he wasn't throwing like a wrench or a screwdriver. But why would you need a wrench in woodwork? You know? But yeah, at least he didn't throw anything like that. I had a ruler thrown at me once.
Wow.
It was a crazy girl from Poland. It was really, I'm not even kidding. She was a Polish girl. I was fascinated like by her whole like heritage. That was so cool. This is
Right.
the first time ever we have someone from Poland come.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, she used to annoy the fuck out of me at recess. Every now and then I'm chilling, like, I have nothing to do. I'm just people watching, Kids are running around. They're playing with I think they did have bikes where we were. Like just small little bikes that you could like just ride around the campus. And as I'm just turning my back is towards her. I don't even know if she's there. All of a sudden I just feel like a foot on my butt cheek. She would literally she literally sneak up behind me and like
Oh my god.
actually I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, no, she was crazy, and
She did as far as with broccoli when she did that. She would have left you alone.
yeah, probably, yeah, definitely. But there was one time where I guess I don't even know what I did to her, but like she doesn't even naturally sit at my table. She just was sitting right across from me, and I just feel like I don't even know what I did to her, but the bitch picked up a ruler and just went like threw it
Wow.
at me. It missed, thank God, but she would have hit my face or my ear. Like I'm pretty sure she would have clipped my ear, if anything. But she genuinely threw a full plastic ruler at me. Just
Wow.
I was
That's
like, "Oh,
crazy.
okay."
Thank you for joining us, Sam Hain, for a while.
Dude, thank you so
It
much.
was fun.
Usually threw things like steel wool, chalk, the board duster,
Yeah.
whatever was on his desk. Dang.
Right. That was the same as Mrs. Kenyon. It's crazy.
She's crazy. She sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I have to head off to bed now. Hopefully catch you again both soon. I will be live again on Saturday, so feel free to stop on by whenever you have the chance, if you're still here. But yeah, like Saturday at 9:30 p.m. California time, when I usually go live. And yeah, I was like,
But
man,
I was lucky because I think the year before I started my first school, St. Anne's, they abolished the cane.
good.
That was in
Good.
the early 80s.
Yeah, the cane.
Yeah,
Good thing the cane
right.
went. Hasn't been back
Definitely.
since. Yeah, it hasn't been back since, which is good.
No. But I've seen what the cane looks like because I went on the open day of where my brother went to school.
Right.
They were, they were
Those things are
brutal looking.
scary long, right?
I mean, yeah, they
Yeah.
were.
Night Sam. Yeah.
And my dad got the cane twice on the back of his hand one time,
On the
and
back of
the
his
second
hand.
time
That's
on his
wood.
butt. On his butt.
That's well, okay. But I can understand because
Yeah.
it's like that's fat. That's muscle.
Right.
It stings, but it's not. It's like it could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
But your hand. Oh fuck that. If you do that to me, I'm gonna start a fight. I'm gonna
But
start.
sometimes it just wasn't just one lash; it was more than one. So
Yeah, and I'm gonna. I don't care. I'm starting a fight. You want to do that to me? I'll start a fight. I'll happily stand up.
I hope you enjoy your day at work, Sam Hain. Hopefully it's not too tough for you today.
Yeah, bye all. Thank you
Okay.
so much for
Yep.
stopping on
Enjoy
by.
your day.
Enjoy. But I wish it was a bit. Oh wait, it's morning and time
Right.
for work. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
good luck on work, man.
I know 'cause it's
Seriously.
such a cliche to say good night to people.
I like good
I had to,
night. Good
right.
night.
I had to get into like the mental state to say enjoy your day to Helena.
Enjoy your day. Exactly. Yeah.
Right. But like I get what you were saying about the girl from Poland. I was very interested about your parents being from
From
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
And then, I want to ask more questions to Helena about Finland, So
Yeah.
just sometimes interested. I always am interested about other cultures and other countries.
True. Yeah. Like it was she she was interesting. She was an interesting person. I don't know where she is now. I think I remember Mauricia was her name. Mauricia? And it was a lovely like Polish name. And she was quite the doll. I'm not even kidding. She was quite the doll. And even in those moments where she was like annoying as fuck, I was just like, she's someone like imagine being in her shoes. She's a foreigner in another like school system that she's never even seen. So like even though she was annoying, I still like treated her like as I normally would, like
Right.
with respect, and she did the same for me. And she was funny too. I don't know why, but I would catch her looking at. She would stare at me. She would stare at me in class. I was just like, and then I caught her staring at me, and she goes, I was like, that's exactly what she did to me too. I'm not even kidding. She was. I to this day, I honestly do not know what she meant. I
What you
don't.
like saying, like, "Hey Nick, how you doing?"
No, I don't know what that motion was, but
Right.
I don't think it was like because we were both in elementary school. We were probably 4th
Ah,
and 5th grade
right.
when that happened, and, like, I caught her staring at me, and then she did that hand motion. I was like, you know, and she starts laughing to herself. I was like, "Whoa, what? What in the world? What did I just see?" Like, I don't know what that means.
Right.
Uh, but I genuinely saw her do this, like, mouth open and everything too. She was like, man, she was crazy. I wonder if she still remembers who I am. Like that one kid she always used to push around. I
Yeah.
doubt it.
Do you remember anything really like uncomfortable at school?
Uncomfortable?
Yeah, that you saw happening. I will mention something that I saw when I was at St Anne's when I was probably like maybe 7 or 8.
Uncomfortable. The
Yeah.
only time I really was uncomfortable, like was this was kind of outside of school, like in the parking lot. It was like I don't know the beef between these two. It was middle school. I was a 6th grader, innocent little 6th grader. School had just gotten out, and all I see is like two like really grown boys. They were 8th grade, and like one like tall girl, like she was blonde. I remember that. And all of a sudden, I just hear like scuffling and whistle, like a loud whistle. Turns out, the cross guard like caught, like the cross guard saw the action. It was essentially the guy attacking the girl, like
Mm.
literally like full like that, and just
Oh my
like
gosh.
yeah, I don't know what she did to him, but and like to deserve that, but it was literally like boom,
Mm.
clean to him, and just like just yeah, just that was pretty bad.
Wow.
That was the first time seeing that, and the second guy, and the one that wasn't engaging, he was trying to pry her off of him, like, because of course she's fighting back and all, but like, do it like he's the one trying to de-escalate everything.
Wow.
He's trying to pull him away, and she's trying to like get her to a safe distance
Oh
so that
my.
he can calm him down. Like I remember seeing like that whole entire fight play out. I was like, yeah, no, yeah, street rules of the street. Rules of the street are very dangerous because
Yeah, absolutely.
it's not just men versus men. Like if you're on the
Right.
street, it's free for all, and
Mhm.
that's what I saw. I was just like, bam, like that, and just like, yeah, it was
Wow.
pretty. It was
Oh,
pretty.
this it
It
sounds
wasn't. Yeah.
it sounds a bit brutal.
It wasn't as violent as it
Uncomfortable
could.
to see.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't as violent as I thought it would be, because like, what? I have brothers. Like, guess
Oh,
what?
that's true.
We
Yeah.
literally like, like choke each other out.
Kind of like play fighting. Yeah.
Play fighting, right,
Yeah.
like, that doesn't seem, like, aggressive to me, but
Uh-huh.
the second I saw that she was fighting back, I knew it was a serious thing, but, like, that could have been so violent. It could have been, like, punches thrown, kicks thrown. Good thing it didn't go to that, but, like, it was like that, like, seeing him grab her like that was pretty wild. But I'm glad that's all it ever went to because they were pried away and that
Mhm.
the situation was stopped. But man, that was crazy.
So
Yeah.
remember I mentioned Heather Kent, right? At Amberfield.
Yeah.
I went to school with well, they were both twins, I think.
Hmm.
So there were two Kent sisters.
Kent
So I
sisters.
went to school with the brother Timothy Kent.
Hmm.
So one time this boy, Mark Hensel, his sister went to school with my sister
Hmm.
at Amberfield. They were in the same class.
Right.
He was putting tape all around his head and his face, across his eyes, across his nose, across his mouth.
What the fuck?
Right. And there were no teachers around because it was break time. And there were other boys doing the same thing to him as well. And
Uh,
I remember this was when I was like 7 or 8.
uh,
And
uh,
I wanted to help, but I was afraid that they would do the same thing to me.
they would do the same thing to you. Was
Right.
it duct tape? Like, what would they?
It was regular tape, like
Oh, like clear Scotch tape.
Scotch tape, yeah. It
Yeah,
was going all around his head and his, oh my God.
dude, that's. I was just like, yeah, no, like mine, like I'd take that over what I saw. I'd take
Right.
that over what I saw in middle school any day. Like seeing someone go through that because I would like step in and help
Right.
because like but
But I mean,
like
if you were a boy, you could probably do it, but, you know,
yeah no like I step like step up for someone else.
right.
I can't step up for myself. Might as well do that for someone else. Like make someone else's day.
I know,
That's what.
if he got picked on because he had ginger hair, that could have been the reason.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's usually
Right.
the reason.
But I wish I wish one of the stricter teachers were around, but there were no
Mm.
teachers around. So,
Yeah, no, that's
but,
weird.
but I told my mother about this recently because she was explaining how, now he's still doing bad things.
He's still doing
Yeah,
bad things?
yeah. So I mentioned what he did with the tape, and my mother was surprised to hear that.
I was like,
But she was
"Oh."
also surprised to hear that I remembered so well what happened.
Yeah, because you were, like, 8. You were 8
Yeah,
years old. I was like,
right,
"Oh, wow, you still remember."
right,
Yeah, no, man, like, I'd take your experience all the way.
right.
There was a time I did, um, uncomfortable, right? Said
Yeah,
uncomfortable
I
moment?
mean, exactly. Very uncomfortable. You don't wanna, yeah, I really felt bad for him. So,
Uncomfortable moments.
yeah. But I don't even know if some people would even remember who I was, back from, like, when I was back in the early '80s to mid-'80s.
Right.
I mean, I have found some of them on Facebook, but I'm just curious to see what they look like now and see how, some people
Yeah.
have more lax security on their accounts.
True, true.
So, yeah.
There's a couple of friends I still remember from all the way back to elementary school. All the way back to I should find them again. Like he was like, "Yo, this is Nick from Pleasant Hill Elementary. Do you remember me? Because I certainly remember you." you know, Man, those were good. That was a good time. That really was. Did I tell you about the time I got the first time I ever fully the first time I ever truly experienced love, but not from a huggy kid, well, not from like all being romantic and kissing and stuff like that, but just being in the company of each other. That was the first time I felt that, and we were the talk of the whole school. We I'll tell you this: we were watching Charlotte's Web,
Mm-hmm.
We were watching Charlotte's Web, the live action version.
Oh,
We
okay.
were watching the live action version, and I don't know, me and this girl, like, I mean, like, I guess it was like kind of a crush, you know. I kind of did have a slight crush on her. She didn't for me, but like she tolerated me, you know.
Right.
And at some point, like I was just like, you know, I ended up sitting next to her, and we just, I don't even know how it happened, but like, oh man, I'm trying to remember, like who made the first move? Who made the first move? It certainly wasn't me. But essentially, like, it ended up with me putting my arm around her, like her shoulder, like that, and she did the same exact thing to me, and we were just like back and forth like that. It was the cutest thing in the entire world.
Right. Right.
All of the, like, it was literally just watching Charlotte's Web like this.
Right. 'Cause sometimes you don't want a natural relationship with a person that's, that you know, attracted to them in a certain way. You just want to be friends. You want to have a
Yeah,
connection.
we were close and like
Right.
like, you know, physically close. We were holding each other,
Right.
but we weren't romantic at all. We just,
Exactly.
you know,
Right.
like that was the first time.
Just being good human beings to each other.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I held her hand or something, because if you were in elementary school and you held a girl's hand, I was like, oh,
Well, I
they're in
know.
love.
People
They're
start
in,
talking.
you know, they're in love. You know,
Right, right.
that didn't happen with me. I think we did something like crossing our arms like this, like, you know, like under each other like that, and just, you know,
Oh,
like
yeah,
holding them
yeah.
like that. That's as
Mhm.
far as we would go.
Right.
And then like when that position got tiring, we essentially just took a little break, right? We're just sitting by ourselves. And then, like, you know, it was always slow. I never just did this. Like, it was never like, you know, like this. Yeah, it was never
Right.
like aggressive, like, you know,
Right.
like that. It
Uh-huh.
was always just like slow, just like
Yeah.
that. And then she would do the same exact thing to me, and we were just rocking back and forth like this.
Right, and that's how it should be sometimes without anybody seeming anything else.
Dude, no, that's the opposite of what happened. Everybody was looking at us. We were at the talk of the whole school. It was like, "Do you see Annika and Nick?" Like, you know, like they just, you know,
Mhm.
kids are gonna be kids. They're always gonna gossip. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I was like, that was probably one of the best moments when it came to like experiencing that kind of love, where it's not like immediately romantic, like kissing, and that it's literally just close companionship, and like literally just this. Like, this is all we were doing. And like I felt like at peace. I was like, wow, I actually have, like, you know,
Right.
like, you know, I she was a crush at the time, and she was like feeling mutual for me. So like, you know, we were good friends. So it didn't feel weird for her. It didn't feel weird for her, and we were just like there, you know, existing, watching live action Charlotte's Web. And man, I'll always remember that day.
Right, good memories. Yeah.
Yeah, because then the next day, I don't know who got involved. I think it was the teacher. It was like, yeah, remember that policy of keep your hands to yourself? Yeah, you know, they reminded me to keep my hands to myself. But hey, she didn't keep her hands to herself, did she?
Exactly, and, most people feel like the boy or the male
Yeah,
is the more dominant one.
right.
But if
So,
you
like,
have an understanding, it really doesn't matter what other people say.
exactly. I think they just wanted to, like, let me know, like, just don't do that again.
Right.
Like, you know, not as, like, a warning to me, but, like, as just, like, just keep in mind, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause they know me. They know that, like, you know, I wasn't gonna hurt her or anything, but it's just, like, a solid reminder to, like, keep your hands to yourself.
Mhm.
But any, like, you know, until you genuinely, like, you know,
Right.
feel in the moment or know the person's right, or just wait until you're out of school. then you can do whatever you want. So I now look where I am. Now look where I am. But I just remember that moment because I had never felt so at peace
Right.
before. Like I was constantly looking for like like as a little kid, of course, your feelings once you find I think it's when you finally hug a girl for the first time where it's like actually like a mutual hug.
Right.
But it's
Right.
not like it's not even a friendship hug either, it's just a long mutual hug. I think it's the first time a boy experiences that where it's like, "Okay, now I'm starting to have a little bit of, feelings." I was like, "I wanna feel this more." So
Hmm.
I was just like, "Let's see who has a crush on me." And
But it's interesting because it kind of it's like you're trying to find out what you like, like
exactly, yeah,
it's like part of your identity.
you're exploring, exactly.
Right.
And
Because
I was simply seeing which of those girls out of the whole, elementary school genuinely had a crush on me.
right,
Mm.
because like gay and lesbian say the same thing. It's like they're trying to find out what they like, and it's like their
Yeah,
identity, for themselves, a personal thing,
mhm,
you know.
yeah, there
It's
was
like,
a there was another girl, I believe. Her name was Megan, oh man, Megan Armstrong, I believe.
uh-huh.
She lived nearby. I don't think she lives there anymore, but she lived nearby. That was my first ever like play date with with an actual crush of mine in elementary school. And it was so fun. Their parents are so they're like sweet, you know. Like we still have a good connection with no, I don't. I don't have a good connection with them, but we have a good relation to where
Mhm.
if they saw me again, they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, it's good to see you again."
Yeah.
Long time no see. They treated me to some like homemade food of theirs, and then me and Megan connected to the Wii, and we started playing Lego Indiana Jones. It was cute. Um, and then the next day when we were at school, I she just somehow changed like that. Like she was just I don't know
Mm.
something. It's like she didn't have that same. I don't know. It wasn't the same Megan that I remembered when I was at her house. You know, and the
Maybe
same.
some people change because of parents getting divorced or
Yeah,
some problem, some bad situation at home that they don't feel comfortable telling anybody else.
right. It was.
Lots of
I
different
think.
situations can change people.
I think it was mainly the people at school that were making her feel uncomfortable as
Oh,
to why
okay.
she felt because she was being teased a lot.
So she
Yeah,
kind of wanted to keep herself to herself,
yeah,
and
and that
then
was the first time I ever experienced something
Mhm.
actually that's not even related to a heartbreak. It's just like, yeah, we can't be hanging out anymore, And then I actually went up to my teacher and I was like emotional about it. And I remember Miss Bryan, my second grade teacher, and she empathized with me.
Right,
But she she didn't say "Oh, get over it. It's fine. You're in elementary school. It's literally just she didn't say it like that. She just reassured me that everything was I'm in a good place. Like
right, right.
everything's fine.
Mhm.
You don't have to feel so bad. And I didn't. The first real heartbreak happened in middle school, 8th grade. That fucking sucked. That sucked a lot. That was genuine heartbreak too, because we were together for a solid year. She a girl named Hannah. I still talk to her to this day. She's a close friend of mine. we She has cerebral palsy, and she finds it very tough to express her feelings.
Right.
She's verbal and all that. Like she's not
Mhm.
autistic, but she has the of course cerebral
Yeah, like
palsy.
the limbs are kind of
Yeah,
stiff. Yeah.
right. And
Mhm.
she had that, and like, hmm, I remember the first time ever receiving a note from her. She just she just looked at me, handed me a note. He said, I wanted you to read this, as I can't really say it to your face. I was like kind of scared to say it to your face. I'm like, okay. And I go and I open the note in my other class, and it's literally her like saying, like, admitting that she got developed feelings for me. And that was the first time where a girl actually convinced me. I was like, oh, for me? Really? For me? Okay. Well, the next, I don't know if it was the next day or what happened, but I remember like letting her know that it was okay and that I understand and that I had mutual feelings for her too. And then those mutual feelings went into an actual relationship. And so we were secretly dating. We were
That's so sweet, though.
not even my mom and my dad. Well, my dad was the first one that knew, and he was like, nice, like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
nice. But like, I was really nervous about telling my mom, but then when she found out how sweet of a girl she was, she
Okay.
was like, she was all supportive.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I remember taking her out on a date. You want to know where the date was? Try and take your absolute wildest guess where this date was.
Okay, it probably wasn't at a restaurant.
No,
Somewhere like a playground
no.
or
Remember, we're in middle school, so like
right.
yeah,
Okay.
I think classics.
The library.
No, that's it. I mean, yeah, if you're a bookworm,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
that's a wonderful date location.
Um, One of the classrooms at your school.
You want me to give you a hint?
Okay, yeah.
Popcorn.
Oh, the movies.
Yeah. You want to know what
Movie
movie we
theater.
saw?
Was it like Toy Story or something?
No, we saw Hunger Games Catching Fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we saw the Hunger Games Catching Fire, where Katniss Everdeen gets reaped again, for the quarter quell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we saw that movie together with her dad, her mom. I think her brother was there, and my mom. And I remember sitting right next to her and holding her hand, like, like actually like fully holding her hand and comforting her. And it came to the scene where Johanna, the girl with the black and red hair, she's from District 7, like that. And they're all standing in the elevator. And then she just casually strips, like full butt naked, just strips. I remember when that scene came up, and I'm just looking at my mom. I was like, just when a scene like that comes on, and like your parents are in the same room, you're just like,
Yeah,
you
you're
just
like,
feel
oh,
so
look at
awkward.
the
You just feel so awkward. I was like, yeah, like if a
right.
scene like that came on and you were in your room, that's fine. But your parents are in the same room, it's like, you know. But my girlfriend was also there, so that made it feel better. But that was funny. That was a funny scene. Just like, yeah, she's just awkwardly staring at them. And it was like, and I was like, all
Mhm.
right, catch you later. Just walks
Uh-huh.
out. Yeah, that was a funny scene. Man, good memories.
Right. So this woman, she is the she's somebody I've known the longest that is on Facebook.
Really?
She also went to St. Anne's.
Oh. Oh, look at her. Gussie.
Yeah, so she is actually related to Lord Carnarvon, one of the people that found King Tut.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
serious.
directly related
Yes,
to Lord
Carnarvon. Well, I
Cana-
think it was either
Carnarvon?
Carnarvon or one of the other ones that discovered King Tutankhamun. Yeah.
Tutankhamun. Yeah, that's cool. That's interesting.
Hmm.
I did not. That's so cool.
Right.
Being a direct like descendant of that.
Right.
Wow, that's crazy. That is so cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, man, you had me really like. If this was like still going on like in high school days, I would have I would have like gotten emotional at the talking about the breakup. Oh, I didn't even talk about that.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
she was basically like bullied relentlessly and like tortured by like these. She was in eighth grade at the time, tortured by these seventh graders. These seventh grade girls would go into like they would go outside of her stall while she's using the bathroom and just taunt her.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
You want to know what they would taunt her with? Things that I would say. Yeah, I
Like,
still remember it to this day.
wow.
Like
Like insults and stuff and
no, things that I would just say,
oh, okay.
things
Right.
that shouldn't things that were supposed to be private,
Oh,
because they were in my notes,
right.
and I would only show the notes to, like, close friends that I
Oh,
knew
I
wouldn't,
see.
like, divulge that information,
Right.
usually amongst my class, 8th
Right.
graders. I don't know how 7th graders got a hold of it, but because
Mm.
I never showed the 7th graders anything, but somehow she told me that they were saying, like, "I felt the sensation, I felt the sparks." I was like, "Wait, those are from notes that she privately wrote to me, like, handwritten. I never showed those girls those notes, so how did they get the information?" You know? And, just torturing her like that,
Oh my
and,
god.
she had enough.
Yeah, not surprised really.
I still remember that day. I was 2nd grade, Mr. Mosley. I was sitting where I normally sit, and then the bell, the first bell, the bell that, like, lets you know to stand up. You can stand up, you're not gonna get punished by the teacher, and then the second bell is like, "Ding, alright, go." You can start lunch or start brunch, and, like, I remember just seeing her walk up to me. It's like, like, "Do you think I can talk to you?" I was like, "Of course." And as we're walking along down the hall, she just she really said something that blows my mind to this day. Like, there are rumors going around that apparently you told, I don't know, like there were rumors going around that I had apparently told people that we were having sex, even though we weren't, like, at all. Like, apparently that was the rumor. That was the
Wow.
rumor that I apparently told, and she knew it was untrue, and, of course, she didn't blame me for it, but she just at that point, she had enough. She just had enough of the torture.
That's really sad.
Yeah, she had enough of the torture, of course, like, she said, like, "I'm breaking up with you," and that I think, I at that moment, I was, I didn't really feel bad, like, I guess I felt numb.
Because she explains it to you without being angry,
Exactly, yeah.
and it was kind of, she did it because of the bullies, really.
Yeah, she had enough, and
Right,
it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my
exactly.
fault, it was
And it
theirs.
wasn't her fault either,
It
so
wasn't her, yeah, exactly. If anybody was in that situation, I would completely understand,
mhm.
just take a break for a while.
Right, but I'm glad she didn't blame it on you, you know?
Yeah, she didn't blame it on me, she knew the rumor wa of course she knew the rumor was untrue, and she
Right,
knew I wasn't the one that spread it,
right.
but who the fuck spreads a rumor that,
I
like,
know.
we were essentially, like, the cute couple of, like, 7th grade because we were walking everybody knew that we were, like, together. It
Uh-huh.
was cute. I would publicly kiss her in the hallways, like, on the lips too. It was, like, the sweet moment. I kissed her even more 8th grade year. Oh, man, I still remember. It was one of those stupid, and this is the 25th kiss, and I still remember it. I stopped at 25. I
That's so
stopped
sweet, though.
That was the
Yeah.
last kiss I ever had with her, was 25, and then funny enough, I'm 25 years old now, and I'm, like, the 25th kiss. How poetic is
Yeah.
that? Because now this is the year that I fully accept the breakup and that I've grown from it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's
so, like,
true.
it's poetic for me as that
Right,
the last kiss that I ever had was my 25th, and by the 25th year of my life, I'm actually fully understanding why she, like, fully left, but I'm not emotional about it. I'm, like,
right, right.
talking about it
Mhm,
proudly,
mhm.
and that's kind of poetic, and
Well, that's good because, like, if somebody else in a situation like that, you could help them, you know?
right. And I remember like going to third grade. I remember going to third grade. That was what the hell? Third grade, third period. Second
Okay.
period brunch. Third period was math, and it was a substitute teacher. It was a substitute teacher. I'm glad it was because that one of my friends came over. Trent. His name is Trent, and he was born with some sort of condition that like left him bound in a wheelchair. And so like he was my wheelchair friend, like, you know, he was just the chill wheelchair friend. And he like, you know, he wheeled on up to the front of my desk, and we were literally just sitting there talking. And then I don't know, like I guess I just got overwhelmed, emotional, and I probably cried the entire third period. It wasn't from start to finish, but it was like pretty close to it. Like once we like got the homework and everybody was sitting down talking to their friends, Trent came up to me and I told Trent what happened. And then I just, of course, got emotional, started crying. And then I look over to my left and I see probably one of the most heartbreaking scenes ever. It was another kid named it was another kid named Nick. His name is Nick Ferrero. What a cool ass name.
Yeah, you're right.
Still am friends with him.
Reminds me of Ferrero Rocher.
For that's precisely the joke that we would make. I was like, Nick Ferrero, you
Right.
know? But like, yeah, no, the most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen in my entire life was him looking at me with this look of like he essentially knew what happened because he knew because he sees me every day. He knows I don't show my emotions like that. I'm not so overly emotional. So seeing him look at me in like a concerned way, kind of I don't know, that kind of hit me, you know, because that was the first time I really ever seen him like look that way. He's usually like he's the goofy kid.
Yeah,
He's like
yeah.
around his group of friends. He's like he had a really funny laugh, you know, and his laugh would make me laugh. It was all a good time, and so that was kind of really the only time I saw him change emotion, and that really yeah, that hit me for some reason. Like, you know, like crying my eyes out and then looking just to see him looking at me like
Hmm.
concerned. That was yeah, no, that was weird. And turns out he was very empathetic. He was like the best
Oh,
friend to ever have because like he was empathetic about it. He
right.
gave me his own personal experience, and he just kind of stayed there, like, you know, letting me know that it was all good. And then, hey, eighth grade year came and went, graduated. It was pretty cool.
Hmm.
And then, oh man, I think it was 22 or 21, 21 years old. Hannah and I both were adults now, and
Hmm.
she started developing feelings for me again. So, you know, actually, you know what? We're done. You know, we're done with eighth graders and stupid
Yeah,
seventh graders.
right.
Let's just do it again. And she agreed. And so we were together for 2 more years, and then she was the one that naturally lost the spark. You know, that happens. You just naturally lose feelings for each other, and
Yeah,
that's
you
okay.
do. Hmm.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's what happened. She was really nervous to tell me about it, but when she finally got the courage to tell me about it, I knew precisely what was going on. I comforted her. I let her know, hey, don't feel like you're not the one to blame here. Just like I know it's not even my fault, but like just know that I wholeheartedly understand. I comforted her and letting her know that like I wasn't hurt. I was going to be hurt by it because she knew how much the breakup affected me
Right, that's
the
true.
last time.
Hmm.
She knows how bad it hurt me the last time.
But
But
that's good because, like, if you were to continue in a relationship, who knows where it would have taken you? You might have, gone down the wrong road.
yeah, who knows? But yeah, no, she just couldn't handle the bullying. Broke out.
Yeah,
I still remember that third period because that third, like seeing Nick look at me like that, that was new. You know, it's kind of like seeing your parents cry for the first time.
Yeah, that's right.
It makes you feel weird. It stops you in your place. Like,
Right.
you know, you wanna go over and help them, but this is the first time you ever seen them so, like, you know, and that was the first time I ever seen Nick, like, look at me like that, because he's usually, like, upbeat and happy and had that strange laugh. I was like, "Dude, that's hilarious." But, yeah, having him look at me like that, that really put it into perspective how much I was really, going through it, and that was an hour after the breakup news. That was an hour after the breakup news. That's what happened, and, yeah, no. I think it was like that hit me hard for 4 whole years. That breakup was fresh for 4 years, and
Mm.
that stays with you, the first one, the
Yeah.
first genuine one. That stayed with me for a whole all of high school, and then finally when we graduated, and then we came back together. That was like I felt pretty happy then.
Did it affect how you did your work, your homework for school?
Yeah, primary kinda that was one of the reasons why I self-signed myself up for therapy. Like, they have a counseling class, like a not class, but like a counselor that you can, like, go
Mhm.
to, and I literally signed myself up. I signed the paper and everything. It didn't need my parents' signature or anything. I just, like, put in a request for a counselor, and I did, and I went in there and I told her the truth. I was feeling this, this, and this, you know? And at the time, my parents didn't even know what I was going in there for. They didn't even know I went into it to a counselor. I just made the decision myself to go see her, and it was the best decision ever.
Right.
She helped me through it, and I was able to partially get back together. Partially to get back together, but she helped me a lot. But yeah, I that was by far one of the most like I don't know, I guess life altering.
Right, but
Uh,
it's it's a good story because yes, you can help other people, and when you have kids yourself one day, you can help them with
of course.
breakups and things like that, and
Yeah.
all the in between stuff that happens as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that one, yeah, because like when something happens like that to you for the first time, it's like a death of someone you genuinely do know and
Right.
had like like a connection with. It's like that, you don't forget it for a while.
Mhm.
Um, I see. Oh, it turns out Reddy doesn't have Wi-Fi or electric. No, she doesn't have electricity.
Oh, wow.
So
Is there like a
I
weather
don't know.
condition there? I know that the Philippines has a lot of,
Yeah.
bad weather conditions.
Yeah, no, it's probably like a telecom thing.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
like, well, of course it's telecom, but it's maybe like um an unexpected outage. Like, it can't be serious. Like,
Right.
so they're probably
Yeah, 'cause
gonna
we would have heard about it already. Yeah.
exactly. That's why I have a Messenger account or a Facebook account, is because even though she's literally messaging me without Wi-Fi and messages are still sending through Messenger.
Right.
That's why I convinced myself to get a Messenger account, because I'm not gonna post on I post on it, you know? I post my
Right.
YouTube stuff, like,
Uh-huh.
"Hey, if you wanna check this out, cool," But,
How did she do when a lots of, was it a typhoon that came through,
oh, Typhoon
um,
Odette,
Philippines? Was
Typhoon
it
Rai,
Huh?
Typhoon Rai, that knocked out her power for, 2 whole months.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, for 2 whole months, I thought she was dead.
Wow.
Well, like, there would be windows of, like, time where the Wi-Fi would come back, but she was standing on a pier, but she can't be on the pier forever, you know?
Right.
Like, once she's off the pier, gone, like, all Wi-Fi gone. Her house, like, yeah, no, it was bad. Lots of people died, like 500,000, I believe.
Wow.
Because, if it's a typhoon, it's sustained winds.
Right.
Even if the wind speeds are slow, it's sustained. So like, it rips roofs off buildings.
I know.
Once it made landfall around her area, it was like 150 miles per hour.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, no, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
I can definitely relate because my aunt passed away during Hurricane Maria or Marie in Dominica.
Oh,
She didn't want to stay. She didn't want to stay in a shelter or
right,
the underground shelters.
right.
She didn't she wanted to stay in the house, and she had a stroke while the hurricane was
While the
on the
hurricane,
way. Yeah,
yeah,
right when during the hurricane
that's
she had
crazy.
a stroke, and then she had another stroke when she was in the hospital in Rosa, the capital of Dominica. Then they flew her to I think she went in a yacht to
Yeah.
St. Lucia.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like they have emergency. They have emergency yachts, or like what?
Well,
I think it's more
well,
like transportation.
right. There was hardly anybody working in the hospital because of the hurricane.
Right. So
There was a lot of destruction in Dominica. I can show you after this.
I was gonna say
But
that must have been hit hard.
it was hit very badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it says here 12 days ago there was a tropical Philippine typhoon.
12 days ago, April
Yeah.
26th. Huh. Yeah. No, I don't think it would have knocked out that kind of like
Right.
because this is unexpected. So usually the telecom company lets her know, hey, it's going to be a routine maintenance. It's a routine maintenance. We have to shut off the power. Just letting you know from this time to this time, expect the power to be off, and then at this time, expect it to be back on. If not,
Mm-hmm.
then don't worry, it'll be back on within this time frame. And this was unexpected, so she didn't know it was going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, so there's nothing she can do about it
Yeah.
except message me on Messenger.
Right. That's good because she can always go to a library or use somebody else's phone if if she hasn't got power left on her phone or something like that, or
Yeah, no,
computer.
like if she loses power, she just uses the free data, but then she has to reload the phone.
Ah,
She has to
right.
reload the phone, and I used to pay for that.
Uh-huh.
I used to help her pay for that. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that
Right.
much.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to make money for myself.
Right. But you also want to make sure she's safe, so it was a
Exactly. Yeah.
kind of good exchange.
Uh-huh. So like I full on like I just yeah, I'm glad that Messenger exists for people
Mm-hmm.
in areas that might have no power, because you can still get a message across. I don't know how, but apparently it works because she doesn't have electricity and she just sent like 2 messages like a few minutes ago.
So there's a lot of comments underneath this video from the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah. I think am I right in saying that YouTube did a good job translating this? So I'll show
Oh,
you the Filipino first,
right.
and then translate to English. That's what it says.
No storm in April, but I think one storm in May. Oh, I see. There you go. Yeah, no, that's good that it's like that, like translating.
Yeah, 'cause
I
that's one of
see
the
that.
hardest languages to translate.
Yeah, because there's so many different iterations of it.
Right,
It's definitely a difficult one. Man, it's 1:20.
right. I'm gonna get a drink, and then
Yep.
halfway through to get some seltzer, some sparkling water, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
brush my teeth. But I'll be able to drink it after I brush my teeth, so it'll be
hey,
good.
nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Take your time. I'm
Mhm.
gonna play the solitaire game,
Okay, good idea.
just so I'm not sitting here by myself.
Right. Well, I'm gonna come back when I get my drink, and then I'll
Oh,
drink some, take my vitamins, and then I'll go and brush my teeth after that.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still open up the thing. just to give the people something to watch. All right, window. Do I have to full screen the thing and then go here? Yeah, that's what I have to do. Okay. Look at that. Today's event, expert only. Experts only.
Right.
That's crazy. Imagine, are we gonna do expert? Oh shit. I don't know. This is kind of scaring me. Please don't be an ad.
Oh, recently when I'm doing surveys, it's
ad.
interesting. It seems like the responses I get, it seems to be in like real time. Like
Really?
like there's a person on the other side saying that's a good question, or that's a good consideration.
Right.
I'm not sure if it's a bot or maybe AI. Who knows?
Who knows?
It could be AI because it seems to be a new thing. So, yeah.
Reward.
If it's AI, that's a good thing because it means that people can concentrate on other things.
Exactly.
More important.
Oh,
the
no.
AI is working right. That is, it seems to be
Right.
working good. So.
Oh no. It's 3-card draw. Fuck. I hate 3-card draw.
I hate 3-card draw as well, but you can
3-card draw is annoying.
you can get through this. You can do it.
I appreciate it, Flora.
You're welcome.
I will need it because I
You
hated this.
can put the 7 and the 6 on underneath the 8.
Great, another yeah. Now it's a black 7. Yep. Oh, nice. Yep. I'm just like clicking anything. See? Oh, I know there's a 9. There's a black 9. Here's a 3. There's a black 9 right there. Now I need a red 8. There's a red 6 right here. Jack damn. 4, 6. Yep, I saw that. Now I do. 7, 8. Look for that 8. I see the red 8.
Hopefully you can get a red king.
Red king?
Hey Helena, how you doing?
What, Helena?
Yeah, Hey Nick, wow, you're still up.
Oh, hi. Hi, Helena.
Yeah, we've got about half an hour to go. So
Half an hour.
it's a good amount of time.
Yeah, it's not gonna be much. I'm just gonna do. Oh wow, how lucky am I?
We're talking about what happened at our schools and like some of the teachers that we had.
Yeah, some of our nightmarish teachers throwing stuff at us.
Some of the
more horrible.
The nightmares that he put people through.
Exactly. 4, 6.
Lena, how are your teachers? Yep, I'm usually here. Oh, you're half blind. Okay.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, I understand the half blind kind of feeling. Yeah, you don't want any sun in your eyes.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's not a red. Oh no.
I'm always glowy when I wake up as well. Yeah, I get that. I love old school teachers that I didn't have the cane that was already abolished when I went to school, but lots of teachers were around when the cane was around. So
Really?
yeah, they were used to the old strict way of discipline.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Not a good thing, I think, for the most part.
For the most part, yeah. You're right. Motherfuck. I know there's a 7. Oh, look at that. Finally being smart about it. Oh, yes!
Yay!
I did it. This is expert.
I think you love it when you like you complete it and you're like, wow, like that happened
I
quickly.
can't believe I did that.
That's great.
Wow, I've already hit 1 in under 5 minutes. 500 points in a single event.
Okay, I'm gonna go and brush my teeth, go and pee, and yeah, I'll be back soon.
Sounds good. And too early to talk about teachers. I understand, Helene. I can actually read your comments off of here. Okay, let's see. Pyramid. Hopefully you're doing well. Ace is cleared. Bonk. Check 2. 10-2. All I need is a 5. Bro, who doesn't give me a 5? What? 8-5? 8-5. That's stupid. How is anybody supposed to solve that? Like, it's like, what? How am I supposed to solve that? And there should be... I need to find a jack. Oh boy. It's that same situation. Yeah, who doesn't give you... It doesn't even give you a single 5. Like, how are you supposed to complete this? Alright, whatever. Let's do tri-peaks. Tri-peaks, I got this. Four, 5, 4. Jack. Nope. 7, 6. 7. Oh. I'm just doing some good old solitaire just to keep you guys company. 8. Queen, king, 3, 2, 8. Nope. 7, 6, 5, 6. I got excited. Son of a bitch. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ace, king, queen, queen. Oh shit, not worth it. There you go. Now we're good. Full. Jack, no, ace, 2 ace. 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's that. 8. Oh shoot. 9. 10. Jack. 6, 5. Okay, there's that. 5. uh, 4. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Doesn't feel good to me. 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 2. Oh. 6, 7. Oh wait, 5, 4. Ace. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. Wait, what if I do this? Nope. I'm not doing that. All right. Let's just open up the, it's 33, so I can probably, I'm gonna wait until Florina gets back. But, Helena, do you want to see your script? If you're still here, Helena, I can show you my script, like this, what I have so far of the script. I haven't gotten to your part yet, but I will. I will soon enough. Let's see. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to hope that you can see this. I'm going to hope that you can see that. So, of course, here's the original monologue. There are missions we brag about, the ones we carve into bars, tattoo into skin, pass around like ghost stories to the next poor bastard wearing the patch. Then there are the others, missions no one speaks of, not out of secrecy, but out of respect for the ones we left behind, the ones we failed. You learn real fast that there's a worse hell than dying in the field. It's living with the silence after. I should have died that day. Would have too, if it weren't for her. The woman with the coldest eyes I'd ever seen, and the sharpest shot I'd ever low my life to. The opening scene starts off with a blizzard, howling wind. Radio chatter can be heard between the teams. The spotter, the one, he's with the assault unit, even though that's uncalled for. It's rare, but it does happen, where the spotter, that happens for the sniper, calling out he can landmark the areas. He can tell the sniper exactly what range everything is. He's down there with the team, So it's like, spotter, Reaper 1, eyes on target. Compounding Reaper 1, eyes on target. Compound perimeter is active. 4 guards. Copy. Ranged out of fence. 380 meters. Net 380 meters. Wind 3 knots southeast. Adjusting. Visual confirmation on Tango South Tower. Armed, static, ready to engage. Prepare sync shot. Tango's locked. On your go, Reaper. 2, 1, go. Like, all four Russian mercenaries are dropped. Reaper 1, the sniper. Stat confirmed, no movement. You're green. And then spotter is Reaper. Be advised, 3 hostiles. Reaper, be advised, 3 hostiles. 2 courtyard level, 1 elevated. South rooftop, range 410. Eyes on your vector. 410, confirm rooftop, sending. Neutralized. Stack confirmed. Clear all sides. Proceed to Omega North entrance. Copy, advance. Go, go, go. And that's about as far as I go right now.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Did you hear all that, Florna?
No.
So I don't know if Helena's still here, but this is like the script I have so far of SCP 008, where it's just like Reaper 1, Reaper 1, eyes on target. Compound perimeter is active. 4 guards. Copy. Ranged outer fence. 380 meters. Wind 3 knots southeast. Adjusting. Visual confirmation on South Tower. Armed, static, ready to engage. Prepare sync shot. Tango's locked. On your go. And like all this, like this whole scene right here would make Matt proud. Because the dialogue is very special forces,
I think so too.
Like 2, 1, go. Stack confirmed, no movement. You're green. Reaper, be advised, 3 hostiles. 2 courtyard level, 1 elevated. South to rooftop. Range 410. 410, confirm rooftop. Sending. And then neutralized. Boom. Stack confirmed. Clear all sides. Proceed Omega North entrance. And then copy, advance, go, go, go. Like, that's what we have so far. That's going to be fun. That's going to be really fun to act out. Who do you think is going to be Reaper 1? Like, should I be Reaper 1? Like, the sniper, the main sniper? Because I know Helena's going to be Aino, or Aino Koronen.
Oh,
Yeah. That's actually her name, by the way. Do you know her name?
Yeah, I do. I can't say it properly though.
Yeah, Aino. It's Aino. Aino Koronen. I say Koronen as if it's Russian, but it's not Russian, it's Finnish. But that's how she pronounced it.
Right.
Koronen. Or I don't know how she said it. She's really good at saying it. Oh, no shit, she's Finnish. But yeah.
I'm doing another Google Opinion Awards. It makes me money for membership channels.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was about the when I looked up the typhoons in the Philippines.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the only survey I would do if I'm on YouTube, because I figure it's I don't want to lose out on the money, and it's very quick to do, and it benefits everybody here as well.
It's like
really helpful.
As the breach, as the assault team, as the assault element. It makes its way onto the objective.
Yeah. Seems out of date. Oh yeah.
Aino Koronen. Her lines are gonna be so fun because I'm gonna have banter. Yeah, I'm gonna have lines of banter in there between her and I. Like, that would be funny. As the assault element makes its way to the objective, Reaper 1 notices Notice this that. It's like increasing. He sees 4 large trucks. It's like begin peeling it as I begin.
I got $1 for that survey, that short survey.
Really?
That's 7:05 right now. Hey, Big Ben. Glad you're still here.
Big Ben, hey, that's
Yeah.
the guy. Notice that there's now enemy presence.
You're a few beers in right now. Okay.
Few beers in.
Yeah, a few beers.
Hey, Helena. Hey, PP. PP in Florida. I'm a few beers in now. Yeah, that's good. Hey, just make sure you stay safe, man. But yeah, do you want to know what happens here? Actually, wait, no. I have 8 people here. I can't let you know. Oh boy. What?
Oh, this is funny.
Yeah, what?
My cat. Oh, I haven't had my media off.
Here, let me just.
My cat once again finding the most unconventional spot to nap.
The most unconventional spot to nap.
On a bag of popcorn.
Those are going to like explode at any moment.
Right.
Always safe, brother. That's right.
Don't worry, I'm keeping your popcorn safe.
Keeping your popcorn warm.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I had Bredenbacher popcorn, like buttered popcorn. I want to have buttered popcorn again. I kind of miss it. I have the teeth for it, which is good.
Hey, Big Ben, how are your teachers when you went to school?
Hey, that's a good question.
You had some jerk teachers, annoying teachers.
Exactly. We had some jerk yeah. Like we had teachers that were pretty much jerk offs, right?
Yeah. I had a teacher that used to throw things at the kids.
Yeah.
She didn't last very long, thankfully.
Yeah, I got thrown into a I got a ruler thrown at me, but not by a teacher, but by a kid. We were just like letting the secrets spill about our especially me. That was the first time any of you guys ever know about my my breakup that I went through. You know, that one really affected me. That was the first time anybody here really knew about that. So, Florina knows. I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna mute because it's plastic.
Yeah, some of my teachers were real horrible pieces of work. They were old. Most of them were kind of had the old school style about them because they they were around when the cane was still being used. You know. That wouldn't have flown at my school. Your device would have been taken away.
My teachers were fucked, threw me at the back of the class, so I played Duke Nukem. I also made a teacher quit for being an ass to me. Oh, dang.
But that's kind of good that you made a teacher quit. I mean, that would have been great at my school if I could make a teacher quit. But chances are I would have been in big trouble.
Big trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Are the other schools in Australia a bit more lax than they It seems like they're a bit more lax than they are in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the cane, then rewarded with a chocolate after I was confused on why I was then treated with a chocolate. Yeah, that makes it doesn't make any sense.
And it's like, you know, like, you deserve this. Well, pow. I hear like,
Right,
here's to make you feel better. I'm like,
right,
nigga, you cheap. Like, you better give me something else to make me feel better. You know,
exactly.
is
You would be
if you
giving
want to
me
make
give me
me,
a
if
whole
you want to
whole
make me,
chocolate cake, you know,
if
like
you want to make me feel better after, like, you know, doing that to my ass, you better have some like
right.
special services, like, you know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's the only thing that's making it better. Like, you know, ain't no chocolate gonna fix my bruised ass.
Exactly.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't alive during that time. I got the cane. Oh gosh.
Let's see what countries had the cane in their schools.
We'll see.
Which countries got the cane at different schools? I don't know if it's going to come up. Okay, probably yeah. Let's see. Okay. Singapore and Malaysia got the cane. Zimbabwe, former British territories. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, my dad got the cane. Nick knows, but my dad got the cane on his butt and the back of his hand as well. But he wasn't a good kid in school. And he taught me lots of things that he did that my grandmother would have
No.
would have had a good go at him for.
So he was just one of those kids?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he's like Jack the Lad.
Yeah, no. There's always those kids.
Right.
Always. Oh, I feel so much better now. I have salt.
Wow, in Singapore, caning is still being used, but only on boys.
Damn. Oh, so not even women? Great.
Right.
Like, that's gonna make sense. No cane here anymore, though. That's good. No cane anywhere. Let's
Mm-hmm.
just say no cane anywhere. But yeah, what time is it? 1:49 a.m. Dang. What do you think we should? I don't know. Do you think we should give like 5 more minutes?
Yeah,
Five
I
more
think,
minutes since Big
yeah.
Ben just got here.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, let's do 5 more minutes and then we'll end the stream.
Oh my God, you you got it on your knuckles. Oh my
On my
gosh.
knuckles.
I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad they abolished the cane and corporal punishment before I started, a year before I started school.
Yeah.
Because when I had the surgery one time, they put the IV in the back of my hand. My hand was bruised for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, no, they did that with me to get my wisdom teeth removed.
Uh-huh.
My mom was just like, "Don't worry, just breathe through." I was like, "Mom, this doesn't this doesn't hurt at all. Like, this is the least of my concerns." Like, he literally, like, you know, you can see it right here. You can see that vein right there.
Oh yeah.
That's the same exact one that he put it in. I literally just go, "Zzz, okay, okay," and then just gone. I was knocked out. He didn't even put the knockout drug in me before I was knocked out, and then I was like, you know, and then I just didn't wake up.
Mm-hmm.
It did hurt. Of course it hurt.
Right.
Of course it hurt. Your knuckles? Jeez.
I think you either more careful so you don't get found out. You're
Yeah.
more you know, especially at home, you tend to become, well, for me, I became more careful about my parents not finding out about stuff, you
Yeah.
know, especially if you think that blaming you was unfair,
Right.
become a bit more um, secretive about.
Mhm. Yeah, I was always I mean, I had times where I was falsely accused. There
Hmm.
was one time that was absolutely freaking no, I will say this. It is absolutely fucking stupid. You wanna know what I got falsely accused for?
What's that?
Telling a boy that, like, he had no penis. That was the actual cause of me being sent to the fucking office.
Stupid.
And, like, there was completely somebody else who's known to talk about dicks, like, just, like, because that's his humor, like,
Right,
like, someone who's known to talk about dicks was literally, like, in the same vicinity as me and that person who accused me of saying that to him. I'm like, "What? You're hearing you need to get your hearing checked, bud." And,
right, right,
like, he literally genuinely thought it was me, and he, like, got upset the fact that, like, nobody was listening to him. I was like, "Yeah, nobody should, because it's not true."
right.
And, like, I couldn't defend myself, so I literally had to I was in the room with the principal, and the principal called my mom and, like, literally she couldn't even say the word. She just like, "Yeah, like, just letting you know that your son said to a boy and that he had no letter that started with a P and five letters." That's how she said it. I'm like, oh my God. And then what's worse, it's just like, like, of course, it's always bad when your parents don't believe you.
Right,
Like that will always stay with me. It's like, like if I'm ever falsely accused, I'm fighting tooth and nail. But
right.
then the older I grew up, I realized 99% of the world doesn't even know I exist, so why should I care about the one that's trying to tear me down when he's the one that literally or they are the one that are literally, like, looking for attention, but in a
That's true.
horrible way.
They're the ones that are going to be doomed in the end.
Yeah, they're looking for attention in the most horrible way possible.
Right. It sounds like they're the ones that are going to be fired for the most jobs. The
Exactly.
ones that
So
are not going to be able to get a job again because of the way that they left the last job.
and
They
that
were
yeah,
so
turns out guess who was in the wrong? Guess who was in the wrong?
you,
No,
because you were
another
falsely
kid.
accused of being on the wrong then.
It was another kid. It was
Oh,
another kid that, like, said something like, it was another kid that did, but he, of course, true, he chose me. I was like, "You stupid." Like, you literally got me in trouble. Yeah, he's like, when the teacher no, when the teacher, like, she just, like, gave me, like she didn't even give me a stern warning. She just said, like, like, "Try to keep your thoughts to yourself." I was like, "Yeah, no, I will," and she was, like, understanding about it. But I don't know how anybody could just blame you like that.
right. I hate being accused of stuff I haven't done.
I
I
do
just
exactly,
hate it because especially when you don't have any proof of it. And,
exactly.
you
It's
know,
word of mouth, and how was I the one that got in trouble? What
right
the
when
fuck?
he had the worst reputation,
Yeah.
when
And it's
he
just like, he
had
said I
the
had no penis. I'm like, "Yeah, really?" I coulda said your mother had, like, I coulda said anything, but you know,
yeah,
I could have actually said something horrible, but
right.
I didn't because I was standing in line waiting for my freaking lunch. And you just come up and say, "Oh, he told me that I had no vi" like, what in the world?
That was a weird comment. I was like, "Come on." I knew
Dude,
somebody
like,
that crazy would make something like that,
oh,
like,
yeah, no, that
you
whole
know?
situation makes me mad. Just, like,
Right.
now I know, like, innocent before proven guilty,
Yes, absolutely, and
but
always
it's the other way
facts.
around
Yeah,
in this world, which is retarded, and
right, and
I'll
always
say that word,
right,
like, I'll say that word openly, because, like, like, for a situation like that, yes, it is retarded. School is over, and now it's now
now it's
now it's
internet
internet
bullies.
bullies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just have to but we're good over here because, this community is safe far
Right.
from it. You know, this community is far from it. It's far from the internet bullies.
Yep.
And I'm gonna keep it that way. What time is it now? Oh my god, 56.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah. We when we speak, we really do speak a lot.
Huh?
When we speak about stuff, we really do speak.
Yeah, no, like 5 minutes went by fast. I was like,
Right, I
damn,
know,
we
right?
just went 5 minutes talking about how I was wrongly accused.
Right.
You know, that situation still makes me mad. Like, you know. But yeah, no, now I'm good.
Yeah.
Because I'm an adult now, and I'm a YouTuber, and I find things funny. So
Mhm.
that's cool, Helena. I have been good, and also it's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's good to see you here. Yeah, of course, Florina, you're here every time I go live.
Right.
But it's always good to see you here, of course. But it's amazing to see Helena in here when she can.
Mhm.
Good to see you too. Mhm. Well, tomorrow is going to be a members only live stream. I will be working on some, a couple video projects. All of you guys get a chance to tune in, well, the members, of course. So just tune in at 9 p.m. California time tomorrow for a sneak peek at Spooky Saturday and a collab that you guys are absolutely not ready for. So definitely let that be known. I want to thank Big Ben and Turtle Toes. Yeah, Turtle Toes always gets it's always good to see Turtle Toes. Turtle Toes.
Yeah, she's asleep right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say she's probably like napping away.
she is.
Yeah, I want to thank Big Ben. I want to thank Helena, Sam Hine, Wisdom, Mind with Milton, Intrepids, MoMA, Sabra, Patricia. Damn, Bud Files. Damn, that's a lot of people.
I know, right?
Seth, yeah, no, Seth came through. Michael came through. Even Kasara came through. That was wild.
Yes.
Yeah, like thank you to all of those people who stopped on by today's
Yeah.
live stream. I
Thank you,
love you
Wisdom.
all so much, and
Mhm.
see all my members tomorrow
Yep.
at 9 p.m. California time.
Mhm.
Time to depart. There's that heart, you know. Boom. Ending stream in 3, 2, 1. End stream.